Oh, hello, chat. I didn't see you there. Welcome to yet another lovely little drawing stream. Gonna be a good one. Got a lot done during the week while you weren't looking. But we will have a nice little look at our progress. Let me know if the audio levels are right, as usual. They sound ideal to me, I think. But as always, please, I beg of you, let me know if the audio levels are okay, because it is very hard for me to tell until after the stream. Sound is good. Thank you. Oh, animations, as in the Bloom Pop Disc 2, I mean. In terms of me, I am basically the same as I ever have been. But yes, we have a lot to look at and to discuss and to continue working on. So it'll be a nice little fun time. And afterwards, I would like to treat everyone to a nice little game. Shut up. Come on, man. Same as it ever was. Hey, Record, did you like my art? You'll have to remind me which one it was. So did you post it in fan art chat? If so, I'm not seeing it. Put it on the art room. Oh, I'm seeing. Okay. Yes, I know what you're talking about now. It is very nice. Very cool. Let's head over to the drawing desk, shall we? Oh, I don't have SAI booted up. Whoop, uh-oh. That doesn't look right. Oh yeah, I was still working on the thumbnail. There we are. Alright. She is peeking. So, while, I guess between last week and this week, what did I do last week? We did like, I don't even remember. What did we do last week? Did I do Naomi poses? Did I do a pose? I forget. It's been that long. And my memory is just that bad. She looks like she is about to fart. Yeah. You did that poster, that's right. I remember now, the poster. Let's show that poster. Hold on. Is this it? That's not the right version. Maybe... Wait, I have it on... I must have it on the... Oh, whatever. I have a... Oh, no, wait, I have it on the Discord. Hold on. I have the final version of this poster right here. Just gotta download it. Viola. There we are. During the week, I added some little poster type details to it, and I also sort of crushed it to add that crunchy, dithery goodness. I think it looks rather nice. Pretty spiffy. And now that I have this done, I can finally finish a certain scene in Disc 2 that I've been working on, which is very good. That is progress. And then after that, I have been working on what would you even call it? I have been animating already established frames, right? So we've had this. I think I drew this on a previous stream, right? Drew this pose. And for this week, I spent time animating in-betweens, so that when this pose happens, it looks a lot more lively. I think I missed one, didn't I? Yeah. Oh. There we are. Beautiful. I'm pretty happy with that. But not as happy as I am with this singular frame. I don't know why it came out this way, but I adore this little face. I was there when you finished the poster. I was there. You were there. What is the whole point of Naomi's expression? What is the whole point of Naomi's expression? Just this one and this particular one in general, or just like... I'm gonna assume you're asking what the point of this expression is, and I will answer that. Man, this is an intense track. It reminds me a lot of Ape Escape. It's, ooh. Ooh, I like the way that cross sneak makes me feel. Excuse me. The music is so good, it's making me sick. Those are some sick beats. Ooh. Yeah, this soundtrack must be directly inspired by Ape Escape. That is so Ape Escape. Ooh. The point of this jumping for joy expression in particular is, well, it's kind of a spoiler. Unless you are in the Discord chat where I discuss the secrets of Disc 2, then you don't get to know the secrets. But there is a very particular use for this pose that will be revealed later. Record, are you King Midas? Everything you touch is pure gold. Aw. It's almost like a pickup line. You trying to flirt with me? Because it's working. Record, what is your favorite food? I like fast noodles or ramen. Ramen is good. I like ramen. I think one of my favorite foods that I'll never really get tired of is chicken noodle soup. I love me a chicken noodle soup. Pizza's good. Pizza's unhealthy, but it's good. There's lots of foods I like. There's a lot more foods I don't like, but there's quite a few I like. I like a lot of pasta type foods. Nothing with like heavy sauce. Like I hate marinara. I'm not a fan of marinara, but a nice soup or pasta is very nice. Made the way I like it. know that's not very descriptive or helpful, but there you go. Luncheon Junction, what is their function? I'm trying to picture in my head what the Luncheon Junction is. I don't think it's a fast food place. I'm assuming it's sort of like a maybe like a like an Eaton Park. You know, eat in park, eat n apostrophe park. For anybody, I'm assuming that Eaton Park is an American thing. I don't know if they have it in like Canada or wherever. I've never really thought of about that. I'm fairly sure that Eaton Park is sort of an American food thing. I don't know. Let me know for all you foreigner people out there, you non-Americans. I'd be curious to know. A very nice sequence, very full of personality. I love this green girl. Thank you. I'm pretty happy with how this turned out. I think I had it exported, I had a GIF exported of it, but it's on my laptop. It looks very good, I promise. Her hair can pop balloons and be fluffy at the same time. The song is so good, record is dying. Popping in to say hi and keep up the amazing work. Thank you. You keep up the amazing work. Thank you. You hate chicken noodle soup. My favorite pickup line is, yeah, one large pepperoni for pickup. Luncheon Junction, just a food court then. So, something tells me it's like a touch classier than that. Maybe it's like a slightly classier, like Golden Corral. That seems kind of, I don't know. That seems a little bit lowbrow, even for these guys. It would have to be like a somewhat nice place, like a bar and grill, something like that. Yeah, maybe like an all-you-can-eat buffet isn't the right vibe for a concert. I don't know. I'll give that more thought when we reach disc 3. Why she got 4 hands now? Also, record, how should I hold the pen? My dad showed me some ways to hold the pen when drawing. I don't know what is the best position. What position do you use? That's kind of a tricky question. It's just sort of the way you hold it in your hand, and it just, I don't know. That's a weird one. Basically, what you see right now is how I hold the pen. I think it works different for different people. Just, like, do what's comfortable for you. I like Golden Corral and TC's Pizza, had a love child. Luncheon Junctions were born. Okay. I like where your head's at. I like where your head's at. Hello. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Is that the first keyframe of Naomi? An emote on the server yet? If not, it should be. It gives a very sincere feeling that I can't describe. Maybe I'll make that a sticker. That would be nice. To have like that, just that face be a sticker. Because I agree, it gives a very sincere sort of expression that has a lot of use cases. I like how that I like how that scran makes me feel. Ooh! Ooh, I like it. It is weird how he has more than 11k subscribers and only 11 people show up. That is sort of just how it works, unfortunately. I don't mind, really. I like playing to a more modest crowd. It's just easier to manage, really. I'm already struggling to answer everybody's questions currently. And got subscribers already for you. I'm gonna assume you mean that you're subscribed, and I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Actually, it's 12k now, really? It still looks like it's 11k to me, 11.7k. But thank you for your optimism. All right, let me show you something else I've been working on. I just gotta find out where it is. Here it is. So while I was also doing this, these in-between animations, Naomi has the face of an angel, but the mind of a demon. I like that. This is something else I put together. Behold the timeline. Seeing as these characters live primarily in the 2000 to 2010 mark, I thought it would be necessary for lore purposes to make sure I got all my events in order. Making my own FNAF timeline. Yeah, basically. It is not anywhere close to even being presentable yet. I just thought this would be a fun thing to show on stream. I don't think it would be a fun thing to work on stream. It's just going to be me writing down events that are going to be nondescript and spoilers, so it's a horrible stream idea. But here we have River is born. Horrible thing happens. River meets Nico. River and Nico move in with Granny Megaton. River breaks up with Nico, and right around this point, the 2002 mark. No, it would be right after 2000. Like right after this. Like almost immediately after this is when River meets Naomi, and so begins the events of Bloom Pop 2002. I haven't written those in yet. I literally put this together this morning before I went to bed. So very scuffed, but that is something I might show on stream later on. If we, I would like to have another sort of lore discovery stream where I explain some extraneous details about the characters. You help me come up with funny details that might not be super story specific. It'll be a fun time, I think. And we can use this as a nice visual guide to make sure we have our story straight. This is creative. I might have to steal this template. I would drop you the SAI file, but you'd need to have SAI version 2. It's not that super hard to do. It's just a line with dates on it. This might be something I'll post in the Discord, actually, for you Popcorn Carne heads out there. Do you watch True Blue with Chris Hansen? I don't know what that is, and I don't know who that is. I just realized the Burning Woman was dating a bomb. Yes. Yes, that is true. Very interesting how that works, isn't it? If River is 23-24, how old is Naomi? I believe Naomi is 2 or 3 years younger than River. Let me double check that for you. Let's add in something on the timeline. I know I said I wasn't going to work on this timeline because it would be boring, but let me get you that one thing because I feel like that is modestly interesting. I have these written down on my phone here, so give me a second. Naomi was born in July 8th, 1981. So, let's see now. 8, 9, 10... 3 years? 3 years younger than River. I can do math. Bam. And there you are. I like the lore of these characters. They're fun. Thank you. I've also had it as a headcanon that Rodney has an afro under that costume. Rodney has a very big poofy head of hair under that cup. It's big and poofy. Let's see that reference sheet. I have it here somewhere. That's generally what it's, what I'd like it to look like. I'm leaning more towards this hair here. I don't know if I'm keeping these ears. Those ears are a bit goofy. His out-of-costume design is still in the works. But his straw man suit is basically, like, set in stone. That is him. How old is De facto Joe? Well, De facto Joe doesn't come into play until... Gee, that's gonna be a rough one. That's when we get into the really strenuous timeline stuff. Okay, so get rid of Rodney. I'm glad that people are curious about this. Nico accidentally... No, it wasn't really accidentally. Let's just say Nico awakens... Joey. I guess it kind of was an accident, but it was definitely his fault. And that would have happened on... Probably, like, 2000... I have here... happens on 2003, but that doesn't really work with, the new series of events I have in my head. So it would probably happen... Either in 2001 or maybe the breakup would happen slightly earlier in the this is where, yeah, this is where it gets confusing, because I would really need to do the math and make sure I have my story straight. But it would be around this time. Oh, whoopsie. Oh, that's great. He would awaken Joey, and then sometime in the 2010s, Joey makes Mr. De facto. Sometime around then, because that is when Mr. De facto would be necessary. In the, I should also have here sort of like the eras. So this would be like the... Hold on. The early era. This would be like the Bloom Pop era. And this would be the Popcorn Carne era. Very distinct eras in the Popcorn Carne full story. Hey, record. Oh, hold on. Still so young and innocent, give her another couple of years and she'll look as jaded and perpetually coffee-eyed as River. I know. So young. In a way, River kind of looks up to Naomi for being more put together and mature for her age than River is. Hey, Record, do you prefer Hot Pockets or pizza rolls? How do you like to eat them? I'm not a big fan of either, really. Give me an actual pizza. I don't want my pizza rolled up. I want it pizza shaped. You're wrong. Rodney's father, Simon, has the afro. De facto Joe's the him of Popcorn Carne. Slightly, a little bit, yeah. If I'm picking up what you're putting down, I think I understand. He's a freaky guy. And that story is going to be very confusing to explain on paper without showing any visuals. I have a vague idea of what I want their designs to look like, but it's going to be it's very far off until it's actually done and complete. It's going to be it's a lot. I want to make sure it's good before I show it off. Good and final and perfect. This might be a bit of a stretch, but what if Rodney's hair bubbled in some expressions? If it bubbled. I see where you're coming from. I kind of have in my head that he's very ordinary outside of the costume. That is sort of an important point to his character. But I like where your head's at. I think a lot of his charm comes from how ordinary of a guy he is outside of the costume. And then when he puts on the costume, he's like he becomes himself. Hey, Record, if you, River, and Naomi were jelly beans, what flavor would you taste like? I would be like the I would be like one of the shitty Bean Boozled flavors, like like salt and vinegar or something like that. Like a salt and vinegar jelly bean. Just really gross and salty. Now, River would be cinnamon, and Naomi would be something like passion fruit or something. Can you give a basic rundown of each character, please? Oh boy. Well, let's pull out the relationship chart. Is this the right one? No, it is not. That's the bad one. Here's the... yeah. Oh, you've really done it now. River. Protagonist. Oh, gee, that's gonna take forever. I can't do that to everybody. Yeah, I guess I'll just give the most basic rundown ever. River. Protagonist. Naomi. Store owner. Best friend of River. Just, you know what? The chart itself is a basic rundown. Go up to, Let me just, hang on. Popcorn Carne. Save this. PNG. Okay. Temp chart for stream. Okay. If you want to fully examine the chart as it is now, join the Discord and check the hashtag PopcornCarne chat. This will give you the best brief rundown of these characters that I could possibly offer to you right now without wasting everyone's time. I appreciate your interest, though. I appreciate you. Early era could be called the Rewind era. This face. This is the Dark Ages. Everybody kind of, all the characters kind of suffer a something kind of traumatic. All of the characters, River, Naomi, and Nico, collectively. Nico to a lesser extent, but both River and Naomi experience a sort of awful event, which sort of defines the rest of their life. Maybe Rodney does too. I still haven't fully tracked what his early life was like. You know what? I like the way this Katamari makes me feel. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. The costume unleashes the freak. Exactly. You get it. In the early 2000s, money like $2 bills and quarter dollars were more common. Have you gave it some thought about making them payment options for a future video game? That is possibly the most specific question you could have possibly asked, and I have no good answer for you. I think it would be more practical and easy to understand for a general audience to just, like, have money work the same way it does in most video games. Like, incrementally and numerically, like I see where you're coming from, but that's a very specific niche. Calvin never better mentally crazed performer. Yeah, he's back there somewhere. This is, like I said, I only just put this together this morning before I went to bed, so I put these guys on here because they had the most story relevant backstories. Apart from Rodney, who I'm still trying to figure out. He comes in more in this era to support River. But Calvin is back here somewhere. I think Calvin is a bit older than River, so he'd probably be whatever is happening to him is happening like before they were even born. Maybe like right around. Yeah. I hope this makes sense as a question, but is Rodney's suit more like a onesie pajama or a morph suit? I imagine it's sort of like a Oh, you know, I like the idea that it's like a Teletubby, like, felt suit. now that I think about it. That doesn't really work with the fingers, though, does it? No, yeah. Initially, I thought of it as a morph suit. But I think it makes him a little bit more charming. If he's kind of got that, hang on. I can't properly, articulate it without an image. One moment. One moment. One moment. God damn it, just give me the image. Shit, hang on. One moment. I like the idea that it's fuzzy, like a Teletubby. But does that really? Maybe not this exact texture. That's really fuzzy. I think it would be better if he was just smooth and it was just like a. What is a morph suit even made of? Polyester? No, yeah, it would make better sense if it was just a morph suit. Huh. I love the idea of him wearing this big fuzzy pajama suit, but no. I think he would be a smooth boy. Smooth and slick. I think Naomi would look great with a baller hat. Do you mean a bowler hat? Or maybe a request for later, but are the reference model sheets of the characters going to be added to the official art section of the server? Yes, when I actually fully have them presentable and good. Like, this is like not a lot at all. There's like in progress designs here and like weird proportion like what is even happening with his legs here? It would need to be well, I can have these like sort of fugly middle designs in the corner somewhere, but I want to have it mostly be their final designs. But yes, I can do something like that. How long have we been streaming and I haven't drawn anything yet? Let me double check. 41 minutes, hey, not bad. Let me take a little sip of agua. I really ought to have a water drinking animation. That'd be good. The costume speaks to him like the Green Goblin mask speaks to Willem Dafoe. I don't know if he's that psychotic, but I like that idea. Kind of looks like a ripoff of campy superhero suit. Like a ripoff campy superhero suit. Maybe he does feel a little bit super in the suit. Record catch, I threw a boogie grenade at you. Oh! Oh! Like the way that Spyro the Dragon makes me feel. If he touches any metallic surfaces after the show of instrument to hand friction, he explodes into a lightning ball of static electricity. Yeah, I hate the way that morph suits feel. Like that's that particular like material, it like catches on your skin. Like if you have even the slightest like microbe of loose skin, it just catches on it, and it's like ugh, ugh. Yeah, that's kind of why I like the idea of it being fuzzy, but for design purposes, it makes more sense that he's smooth. It doesn't matter if I don't like morph suits. It doesn't mean that he doesn't like morph suits. That's another thing I'm trying to work on, is not assigning my own values to these characters. These characters are independent of me. Okay. Shall we actually begin drawing? There is one pose that I've really been looking to get to. And that is this one. I'm excited. Finally getting to Distressed Naomi. Hang on. I put on these new headphones, but they're like just slightly too short to reach my tablet. Hang on a moment. That's slightly better. Yes. This headphone implant starts to really grip on my head after a while. It is firmly latched to my cheekbone. Okay, let me get a reference. This, you know what? This is a perfect reference right here. What have I done? What's going on? Oh, I guess that's a fine reference too. Stick that there. Make that a bit more transparent. Yeah. Oh, I'm excited to get to this one. This is one of my favorite sketch poses I've done. Of course, this needs to be a bit more transparent itself. Her head comes to there, and then the ear kind of swoops in like this. When the mysterious garbage water gets on you. Naomi Distress.png is my new favorite emote. Once it finally gets a its animated variant. That might be getting some good use in the Discord. Probably just use the cheater tool. Hold on. Gotta make sure I got the right thickness. Like just a microbe. There we go. I don't know, that kind of looks worse than the how I did with my hand. Where can I find the music you use for these streams? Well, if you look to my right, just behind my hand here, I just noticed I wasn't actually drawing. But that scrolling television right beside me there will tell you exactly what is playing currently on stream. I don't have like a public mega file for you to get these from. I don't think that would be technically legal, but I make a concerted effort to credit the music that I use on stream because it is good music. What Crash Bandicoot characters would you spend an afternoon with? Most of them are kind of insane, so I don't know if if that would be a good, healthy idea. Well, my favorite character, just design-wise and in general, is Ripperoo. I love me a Ripperoo. He's my favorite little guy. Terrible, terrible creature to spend time with, I'm sure. He would probably kill me instantly. With an explosive box. And then, and then my shoes and eyeballs would fly up into the air and hit the grounds in a comedy Looney Tunes style. For whatever reason, my mind's eye was thinking of Embryo. Like as somebody I would hang out with or somebody you'd hang out with. Because, I mean, Embryo isn't... He, in terms of, like, the, insanity, the insanity of these characters, Embryo is probably one of the more well-put-together ones, compared to Cortex and Engine. I mean, he's not great. He becomes a weird Hulk monster. Oh, we got $1.99 from, is that Senor Delphonics? Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. I'll give that a little heart. Get this emote. Get heart. Thank you. Best way to go out to get blown up by an explosive box? I don't know if I agree with that. We'll just line art this with this tool and then we'll see about cleaning it up later. Oh, that sucks. forgot to draw again. There we go. Keep using my Neuralink. Yeah, good enough, I suppose. Oh, wait, I almost forgot the most important thing. For Senior Delphonics' donation.
I like it!
Thank you so much. Like the way that Poketaru Resort makes me feel. Yeah, like this. This is gonna be a very... Oh my god, what is my voice right now? What? Holy... Excuse me. Don't know, I had a little bit of a... something in my throat there. Yeah, this pose is going to be very, very loosey-goosey. Oh yes. Now we're getting somewhere. So I want to have these parts separated so that I can copy and paste them later. Because I will want to have these parts sort of swaying back and forth, but also sort of rotated. So she'll sway this way, her head will be that way. She'll sway this way, her head will be this way. But of course I will draw separate heads and buns for that. It'll just be for the sake of time. Okay. Tama. Just posted another quick, low-effort joke drawing in the fan art channel. Well, let's take a look. Hold on a moment. As I download this. Where did I put my thing folder at? Yeah, here we go. Just drop that in. Oh, wait, no. Rename that. Let's head over to the bulletin board for a moment. Look at all that lovely art. And, what we have here is, Rodney rubbing together his morph suit and going to touch the door to presumably exit through the door, and he explodes violently. Very cool. Very cool indeed. We shall, where shall we put that? We'll stick that, like, right in between these two, yeah. You could hardly see it, but, I think that's, yeah. Very cool. Thank you for that art. That was from Nade_0 in chat. I appreciate you. Let's head on back to the drawing desk. Do like the way that a scapegoat OST makes me feel. Hey, Record, I am back. Welcome back. I appreciate your enthusiasm in the chat, but it would be I think courteous to the rest of the chat board if you keep your messages like concise and not numerous. You know, don't post too many all at once. But hello, welcome back. I appreciate you coming back. Like the way that eggplant world makes me feel. I'm such a stupid bastard when it comes to saying funny things on stream. I cling to, if I get something that I think is funny, I cling to it and I don't let go until it's withered and dead. I need to be a bit more nuanced than that. Alright, so this arm will be kind of like... Howdy, I like your character persona and the expressions are fun. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. The things you have to do to hear that song. I know. I don't think I've ever... Maybe I got there like once. The eggplant world. But it's so absurdly difficult. Hey man, I ain't here to yuck yums, just here for a good time. We all love you, boss man. Aw. As well as your sultry, dulcet tones. Well, I'm glad I don't have to try so hard. I appreciate the support, the support of words. I do have a sort of performance anxiety to say something during the dead air. I gotta restrain myself, but, ooh, 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 I love the way that scran makes me feel. Gee, what the hell? Okay, so I see what's happening. We'll have to have this be like the beginning stripe. Oh boy. Okay. Midnight Scran, everyone. Heard of Ina's Dream Barbecue? And if so, what do you think? If so, what do you think of it? I have heard of it. I am vaguely aware of the character. I've seen the animations. They have not really. I've not rewatched them, so I don't have a vast knowledge on the character or the world. But I enjoy the artwork and animation style of I believe it's Joel G. Incredible art and animation from that artist, and presumably whatever team he's working with. Very impressive work. I do have Ina's Dream Barbecue because it is in fact free on Steam. I was going to play something. I had something sort of planned to play after drawing a few of these poses. But would it be better? How long is Ina's Dream Barbecue exactly? How long would it take to like complete the game? Maybe like an hour and a half? Really? I thought it was a lot longer than that. Can't say for sure, but like an hour long. Just the first chapter, okay. Maybe, Always bad at estimating time for games because I always forget. Perhaps we shall play it, because I have it. And it is sort of the hot thing right now. Hello, lovely PopCon Nation and dear Shrekkerd. Welcome. Welcome, Tailsy. We are currently working on this Distressed Naomi. I think I made her arm here slightly too short. Now that I'm looking at it. Glancing at a walkthrough, it does seem to be around an hour even with milking dialogue. Okay. Part of me, I don't know where I heard from, but I thought I saw somebody say it was something like a 4 to 5 hour experience. But if it's just an hour, then that might be very manageable for stream. Even then, it doesn't seem like her arm is big enough. Where's that? Naomi. Ugh. Yeah, she is going. Ugh. This pose is maybe not the best reference because she's just all puffed up and big. I think her head is like 10% bigger than it should be because she's extra exaggerated. Even here, she's a bit larger. Maybe it's just that this sketch here is not big enough. Maybe I just need to increase the entire sketch just to get just a skosh. And then I need to take her hair here, because her hair is not exactly that big. It's more like right around here-ish? Hello, it's a me, Mario Drawer. Welcome. I'm only gonna be here for a short time. Maybe that adds up all the endings and secrets, which I don't actually know how many possible endings there are. It's gotta be perfect. I'm assuming you're referring to this pose, and I would agree. I just realized why I've been so affected to this drawing. She's literally in a straitjacket pose. Yeah, I guess so. The way I see it is she's sort of clutching herself. Yeah, in a straitjacket kind of way. But it's not really what I had in mind. It was more of a it was meant to be sort of a cute, like she's trying to comfort herself by hugging her body. Man, I gotta play Blinks 2 again. There's so many good original Xbox games. Is her hair an edible cactus? Hold on, where's that one frame? Her hair is hair. It only represents a cactus in very context-sensitive situations. I think if you tried to eat her hair, you'd be in for a bad time. I gotta have something queued up for when people want to eat their hair. How do I even... I feel like we've gotten that question so many times. How do I punish these people? Context dependent. Yes, exactly. Thank you. It's also not done, so my first impression is pretty meaningless. True. Would you perchance say you like how that blinks makes you feel? Yes. Let's see, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's a little bit too many stripes, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's correct. So this would need to be... Huh. Damn these stripes. So wait, so when the hair is cactus, the quills are quills, but when the hair is hair, what do the quills become? Hair? Pins? Actual cactus quills? Listen, just don't think about it so hard, man. You'll be happier if you don't think about it so hard. High Record, hope you didn't forget about our precious friend Walrus. Again, I'm not sure what you mean by walrus. I keep telling you, there's never been a walrus. How to punish the hair eaters. Have a really sped up reading of the Wikipedia page on keratin. That's good. I like where your head's at. What kind of music do you listen to? I listen to all kinds of music. Mostly, I'm big into jazz recently. I like jazz. Big fan of Masayoshi Takanaka. He's sort of one of my things I put on in the background when I'm working. Very good music. Mo Foster I've been listening to as well recently. Very atmospheric and chilled out jazzy music. His favorite is Brian Simpson. Revealing the secrets here, aren't we? I do have a strong affinity for... Hold on. Oh, look at this man. Hold on, hang on. This is Brian Simpson. Have you ever seen a cooler man in your entire life? The answer is no. This man, his hands have created some incredible music. This man. If you're a fan of jazz, I would highly recommend Brian Simpson. Anything, any music he makes is like pure gold. Literally, look up any music he does, and he does soft tracks, energetic tracks. Everything he does is beautiful and classic and amazing. Work of art. I like jazz. I really like myself some Ryo Fukio. I think I heard it. Didn't he do Isn't that the guy that had the one album that's like a robot orange or something? Is that what I'm thinking of? There's like an orange and you peel it back and there's like robot parts in it. I might be thinking of a completely different thing. Too many Brians. Where is Walrus? You happy now? My size is all out of whack now. There we go. I listen to a lot of stuff from The Comet is Coming. I've not heard of that. I have to put a pin in that. Absolute king. Brian makes me feel lesser just by looking at him. Exactly. But Record, when will you finally draw my monster characters? Please, I beg you, please. Generally when you're, when you want somebody to draw your characters, begging is not the best, course of action. Currently I am drawing characters for my own personal work. Like I've said on multiple occasions, we might do a request stream someday. But until then, please understand that I will not draw your OCs. Do not incur the wrath of the tusked menace, lest you be smitten by their golden voice. It is too late. It's true. You've done this. It's your fault. Anyways. Yeah, this arm is not working the way I want it to. Would it be better if she's instead gripping her elbow here? Maybe. Maybe indeed. I mean, God. What do Naomi and River like to do together when off the clock? I would like to do some short animations where you will experience what they do when they're off the clock. But I have just as a few ideas off the top of my head. Naomi is a big fan of kaiju monster movies, and I like the idea of them hanging out and watching all of Naomi's favorite movies together, because River is in her youth has not seen many movies. I will also make a fan comic. Oh my god! So you will see many. Perhaps I will validate the canonicity of it, but you might have some canon and uncanon ideas of what they do off the clock. Yes, I do have an idea of them watching a certain movie together, and I think it would be a very cute scene. It doesn't really make sense because her other arm is clutching her hip. Do I have enough undos to go back to what I was doing? Okay. I'm gonna come across as a real weirdo for saying this, but after reading so much romance slop, the line between platonic relationships and romance is ruined for me, and I hate it. I can understand where you're coming from with that. I feel like yes, it is true that it has sort of become the romance in and of itself has become sort of a cliche in a lot of modern media. So when two characters who have a good chemistry together but are not romantically involved, it confuses the mind. I think I understand where you're coming from. As a matter of fact, one of my new favorite animated shows, Common Side Effects, has a relationship much like that between. Well, I'm sure everybody knows the famous Capano and Harrington intro scene. Those two characters really make the show, and their chemistry is immaculate. However, they are through and through platonic friends that just have immaculate chemistry. And that was a very refreshing relationship in just media in general, I think. Just a very refreshing take on you don't really see a lot of like really good like friends dynamics anymore. At least in what I've seen. It's very, very rare. I really hope it's not the straitjacket comment that made you second guess the arm. Yeah, I'm trying to think of how it'll move when she's swaying back and forth. And I think it does need to be on the hip. Because this is going to be on the hip regardless, so if this is on the elbow, then it just doesn't really make any sense. Does a kaiju shows up in Popcorn Carne at any point? Does a kaiju show up? Maybe. Maybe. So her hand would be kind of like... Yeah, that's better, I think. There needs to be diversity with platonic relationships. It has warped so many people to think that all folks need to be together in some way to be so good, be friends to all. I agree. For the record, I feel like, well, I had the chart here a minute ago. But, River and Naomi, they are good friends. Very good friends. Platonically. I don't think there would ever be any sort of romance arc between them. That is up to you fanfickers out there. In my timeline of events currently. I do not foresee them being romantically involved. I like the idea of them being just very good friends. But if you out there think differently, well then you know, have fun. Yeah, I like the way that Scran makes me feel. What was the thought process of this character design of Naomi here? Naomi, gee, I think it first came from the idea of River having this sort of candle head motif, right? Which I'm still unsure of where it originated from. It's been so long since I first implemented this design onto her that I don't know where it came from. I joked on an earlier stream that it might have came from Gorgonzola from Chowder, which it might be very possible. But I liked the idea of characters that have a sort of motif about them. And I don't know where... Maybe it was just seeing people, like people watching at conventions or something. And I loved this idea of a big colorful bun. And I was like, oh, what if it's like a cactus? It kind of looks like a cactus. That would be really cute. I don't know. It's probably where it came from. It's been so long I could not tell you. Do we have her chest kind of pushing through here? Maybe a little bit. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. They would be so cute together, but them being besties is still lit, especially after what River has been through. Exactly. It just makes the best sense to me, I think. People have many dynamics. We're all different, and we all express similar things differently. I think green. Any supporting background characters in Popcorn Carne? Oh boy, here we go. I keep pulling up the wrong one. This is I just need to delete this one. Where's that file? Get rid of it. Delete it. Be gone with you. There we go. Many supporting characters. We have little Cecil here. I guess Rodney and Dango are both supporting as well. Mindy and Nico are sort of off in their own bubble. I wouldn't call them supporting. I'd call them sort of I don't know if antagonist is the wrong word either. They're just there. Yeah, there are many characters in the works for this for this world. I like their dynamic. It feels they both admire aspects about each other that they themselves don't have, like River likes Naomi's stability and maturity, while Naomi admires River's free spirit. I think you hit the nail right on the head there. Yes, Naomi, being the younger of them both, owns a business and has her life together a lot better. Has a better overall life for herself than River does. And River is, she, like you said, yes, exactly, admires that. She admires Naomi's responsible, stable nature. And Naomi, conversely, admires River's free spirit. I think that's the best way to put it. Like, you put it the best. Free spirit. Initially, it's River's skill with a bike that catches Naomi's attention. But later down the line, they get to know each other. And they do grow a sort of bond together. That is so creative, though. Thank you. I watched every Chowder episode, and I still only remember Schnitzel's name only. It's fair. I like the fellow with the tusks. I can never remember his name. I believe that was... God, what was his name? It started with a G, I'm pretty sure it was... It wasn't Garbanzo. No, that's that's my own original character. Somebody asked me to draw like Garfield or something, and I drew a weird fake Garfield. That's Garbanzo. It wasn't Gorgonzola. What was that guy's name? I don't remember. Gazpacho! That's what it is. Yep, Gazpacho. Let the record show that I thought of it myself before I read chat. It just took me a second. What is your favorite zombie movie? I'm not really a big fan of zombies, so I can't really give you one off the top of my head. I feel like zombies are kind of overplayed. I watched Shaun of the Dead recently, but that it didn't really stick with me. I thought it was okay. Yeah, I'm racking my brain. I can't think of any zombie-related piece of media that I'm like, yeah, I like that. It's all just sort of eh. I always love settings where, excuse me, where standout traits are sort of common. Like an extreme of this, I guess, would be if everyone could go out about their day today with a cosplay outfit. Yeah, sure. I think a lot like a show like Chowder, where it's a world, a completely distinct world, where all the people and the creatures that inhabit it are strange and fantastical, but they fit into this world. They're not considered a strange thing. It's all a harmonious part of this odd world. And while this world I've created is an analog of our real world, I'd like to think that there are lots of weirdos that roam the streets, but it is not an uncommon occurrence. I'm really excited to see more of Naomi's father eventually. I'm excited to explore his story more. I sort of have this idea of how he and Naomi's mother meet and sort of conceive Naomi. And it's comical in a way. I would say the way I have it in my head. At least the way I have it in my head is there's a certain comical aspect to it that I'd love to to animate or something. It'd be funny. It's not weird or sexual. It's just I can't explain it without sounding weird or spoiling it, but it's funny. This scene I have in my head. You'll have to trust me on that one. Record, why is your name Record, and also why do you like to draw? I believe I've answered that a few times, but my name is Record because it is derived from record breaker, which is derived from Record Breaker 301, which is derived from Record Breaker. The title, the original title of Popcorn Carne, was Record Breakers, because originally it was. I don't know if I've ever told this particular story in this particular way, but both Nico and the Joe and the River, like all of these guys were part of Record Breakers, and the general idea of their story was that they tried to break world records. I guess Mindy was she's not hardly even what she was at the time, but analog Mindy was there as well. And this triangle of characters was the original cast. And that was Record Breakers, which then became my username. And then sort of tangentially, the name sort of became associated with record. And I've adopted this sort of aesthetic around that name. Record, record. That's basically it. I'll say sporadic tendencies. I forget what that was in reference to. How many cupcakes can River eat in one sitting? Ooh, sweet stuff? River would probably be into sweet stuff. Maybe not too many. I feel like she has a decent self-control when it comes to eating. Say we gave River a pancake launcher. What would she do with it? I'm hooked on the stream now. Thank you. Hello, popping in to say hi. Hello. Welcome. Sorry if it took me a while to get to that, but welcome. Thank you. Hello. They're all outrageous, but more or less similar to ours. Exactly. I always thought, like, disc records. Yes. I also, tangentially work with vinyl records a lot in my my small business side. Who's trying to break world records now in Popcorn Carne? I don't think that aspect has really carried over. It might be a fun idea to give one of these characters that original trait again, some kind of oh, you know what? That would actually work for Dango Jr. That could work. Maybe give Dango Jr. that record breaker aspect. I won't explain why I immediately gravitated towards him, but it's a good idea. I'm gonna be needlessly pedantic and say I feel like most people here are able to deduce the way they conceive Naomi. Trust me when I say you might not. Not exactly, anyways. I will not elaborate any further. Speaking of that, I collect vinyl records, funnily enough. Well, hot dog. Excuse me, I got a cough. I was able to mute it in time, thankfully. You have probably gotten this question already, but what kind of context is behind the player character and their motivations for interacting with this colorful cast? What is the motivation of a player character? Well, the player character is you. It is meant to be you. So whatever your motivations are for visiting Bloom Pop are up to you. Well, to a certain extent, anyways. The player character does make definitive choices that maybe you would not have. But in all for all for all intents and purposes, the player character is you. The never-ending chat. Yeah, we've gotten on a train now. It's sort of like when I start asking or answering one question, they just start pouring in. I don't mind it. Yeah, but the player character is just sort of... they've visited the shop and become involved with these characters by accident, I guess. The aesthetic reminds me of those LucasArts point-and-click games from the 90s for DOS. I love that. Exactly. Thank you. That was what I was going for. Breaking news, Naomi was grown out of an off-cut of her mother's hair. Maybe not. You're getting colder. But I like where your head's at. What's Dango Jr.'s involvement as of yet? Dango Jr. has an important role in... it's kind of it's a spoiler. I actually have it here in this thread here. It's a spoiler, but he is in a way involved with River at some point. I'm glad I have that thread there, because that's an important later plot point. Amen, a fellow vinyl brother here. Hell yeah. I just recently ordered the vinyl set for Garage Bad Dream Adventure. Very excited to get that. Our playable character is named Mr. U. Whatever you say. I would like to think that the player character just tries to live a normal life, but always seemingly gets caught up or into these characters' messes. That is sort of the idea I have for the player character, is that they're just trying to get supplies at the garden store. And, everything just goes wrong. But perhaps you, the player character, have gained a sort of appreciation for these characters, and you want to become their friends. I think cats are cool. Alright. Cats are pretty cool. They found Naomi in an avatar state in the midst of a boating excursion, like Flapjack. Not quite. Still cold. River's new boyfriend is Dango Jr. No. No, I can definitively deny that. Hey Rickard, how does each character in Bloom Pop think they will die in the future? That seems like a very inconsequential question. And I haven't really given much thought as to the deaths of these characters. Maybe not until further down in this era, but most of these characters, if not all of them, survive to live into this era. I don't think there will be any deaths. At least not in the cards so far. Yeah, in order to have a sort of full cast for the eventual PopCon Carne quote-unquote game experience, I'd want to have the full cast, like, here. Everyone is here for the PopCon Carne full game experience. Just got a new PC recently. It used Linux as Windows Was a pain. What do you think of Windows? It's what I've always been using, like, since I was young, so it's what I understand. I like Windows, like earlier Windows, like Windows 7 was alright, and even the really older Windows, like I'm just made a Windows 2000 virtual PC, and it's great. It doesn't play everything, which is a problem, but it's good. I like Windows. What Windows is becoming is slightly, not even slightly, it's very frustrating. But yes, I understand where you're coming from. What if we made Bloompop OCs of ourselves? Please do. That would be very cool. In fact, I want to have as a feature in this quote-unquote game experience in this era here. No, it wouldn't be here. It would be... Okay, so basically I have two game concepts, right? One for this era, one for this era. This would be the Bloompop game era. So if I were to make some sort of gardening style game in the same vein as Bloompop 2002, I think it would be fun if you were able to make it. So for dialogue options, you were able to like draw in your own character and have different emotions similar to what I'm doing currently. Maybe not to such a detailed degree, but you could draw in your own expressions for your character. But of course it would be an optional thing, because of course not everybody has the time or the drawing skills to do that, I'm sure. But I think it would be a very fun thing to have yourself, your character, whatever you want, inserted into the game as your player character. I think that's very fun. I saw the thumbnail and thought I had become sub to Stone Toss. Stone Toss? I don't know what that... Oh, is that the one guy with the... Yeah, I think the Among Us comic. I think that's the only real thing I know about that person. No. I am a distinct artist. But I appreciate you coming to check me out. Not a Nazi, by the way. Just pointing that out. If the player character is ever represented, which most likely will never happen due to them being the POV, they might just be ambiguously gendered person with a camcorder as a head. You trying to implement Skibbity into my story? Because I will not have that. I will not have that. Do you plan on adding more characters and lore? And also, will it be like a YouTube series? And will it be family friendly? I want to know if I can show it to my brother since he likes animations. Yes, to most of that. Family friendly, iffy. It would probably be the same level, if not slightly more mature than what is currently there with Bloompop Disc 1. But, family, it would be like a PG-13 most of the time, maybe like slightly higher. What smells does each character prefer? Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, I'm getting overwhelmed again. Let's see. Okay, put a pin in that. Old Windows startup sounds or chef's kiss, they are. For like the Avengers franchise, no. I think the question is asking more of in a self-reflective sense, like someone's depressed saying, dang, I'll die dead and alone. Okay. Not exactly how they will die, but more their outlook towards the future. Okay, that's a very... That's a very, heady kind of subject for, to ask off the cuff. That's not really something I put in the cards, or written down. River probably doesn't have very high hopes for her future. Naomi is probably mostly fine in a mental sense. I don't know. That's kind of a, like I said, a heady question. Are you going to make a point-and-click game inspired by the LucasArts games? I would love to. That is kind of what I want a theoretical game in these either eras would be. Did that make sense? Let me try that again. I would like to make... I have two concepts for a game. It's featuring these characters. And I think this one here, in this era, would be more of a point-and-click mystery adventure. Sort of in the vein of Ace Attorney, with some of those LucasArts details sprinkled in. And this would be more of a some kind of garden simulator, time management type game. Hey Record, have you ever been attacked by an animal like a bee or mouse or dog or something? I've been attacked by both bees and dogs. Never a mouse. That's an odd one. But yes. I will not be accused of such slander. I thought the camcorder was a good idea because of their POV function. Alright, man, whatever you say. My Bloom Pop Con Carne OC will have a camcorder head for skibbity purposes. What are the characteristics of being in the Popcorn Carne world? What are the characteristics of being in the Popcorn Carne world? I'm not sure what you mean by that. What are the characteristics? Just like how is it to exist in this world? I would assume it's much like existing in the real world, except you might gain some sort of strange motif down the line, depending on how your life goes. I don't know. I guess that's the best way I can answer that. I think the fun of it is making up your own gimmicks. I agree. I wonder what type of hair I'd have. Yes, exactly. Please. Brood on that, on those Popcorn Carne OCs. I'd love to see what people come up with. Will they be on Steam or another storefront, and also will they be paid? That is so far down the line that I can't give you a definitive answer on that. I guess I should clarify. I am an artist, not a game developer. So, the possibility of these games even happening at all is completely up to chance. It is up to how successful these animations are, where somebody would find me and approach me to have a game made about these characters. Or, in another way, it could be that these characters become so successful that I approach somebody else. The chances of that happening are even slimmer, though, in my opinion. I would need to be in a unheard of state of stability to begin working on a video game. And I don't think that is going to happen for me anytime soon. Richard, what happened after you got attacked? Would you consider yourself an animal person? Personally, I like animals in their natural habitat. I don't think I would like to live with an animal, or particularly interact with animals on a daily basis. I like interacting with other people's pets to a certain extent, but no, I'm generally not really a pet kind of person. I don't really think I would ever own a dog or a cat. It would just be too much responsibility for me, too much of a time sink, and yeah, I could barely take care of myself. I am that guy that extracted those images from the flash drives for you if you didn't know. The guy that extracted those images from those flash... Oh, it's Elf Huo! Oh, dang! Welcome! Elf Huo. MVP right here. This guy, founds Prospector Jim. Let me grab the old files. Yeah, the interview with, the developer was a huge success thanks to you. He was so happy to see those images. I don't have them offhand, but, oh wait, hold on. Can I just...
Share my screen.
I could play a slight snippet of, his reaction to the, start recording? Yeah. This is a fun clip, so might as well. Why not? Start recording again. Brilliant. All right.
Brilliant.
George. Oh, that's gonna be really loud, isn't it?
I'm doing great.
Hang on. That was a bad way of doing it. Hang on. Let me open up a VLC file, and then we'll. Yep. Media source. No, that's not gonna be... Give me window capture. Yes. 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 Where'd it go? Here it is. Brilliant. All right.
Brilliant.
George.
These
It is black, isn't it? Why is it not showing up? I love derailing the stream. Oh, here we go. This is a fun clip. I like looking back at this because it kind of it's like a part of my childhood has been fulfilled. Shifties with the Wild West game. I had had a small little freak out, and I have a little surprise for you. This was discovered the week after I emailed you.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I remember him. I made him.
There he is.
I can't remember his name. Is it included?
No, it's just I named him Shifty Jim because
He had a name. I can't remember what they referred to him as. But yeah, he was this and to avoid lip syncing. I remember designing him and modeling and animating him. And to avoid lip syncing, we just had him kind of mumble. He never actually spoke audibly, and the live presenter would just sort of interpret, for him.
That is great. We have.
I'm proud of that. He looks pretty darn good.
Yeah. I also have. I had a comparison picture somewhere of my version of him with the actual version of him, and I was like,
your little animation, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I think I did a pretty good job of remembering him from 20 years ago.
Yeah, bring it up, pull it up. Let's take a look.
Let me check. I got.
Check that out. Yeah, see, that's pretty good. It's pretty good.
I mean,
The big old beard, the big old mustache. Yeah. The vest.
yeah, the
He was
vest.
clearly embedded in your memory.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's good. That's solid. So where in the world did you find that little screen cap?
So that was found. Let me bring it back real quick. Yep, stop. There we go.
Because you asked me if I had any old Ham on Rye stuff, and I'd be like, that is long, long lost in the abyss of memory. It's
yeah.
long gone.
This was thanks
But the internet never forgets.
Exactly. This I sought out the help of some people in the Flashpoint Discord server, which is just a sort of lost media server about finding old stuff that has to do with Flash. This was made by a user named Elf Huo. Very, very helpful. They discovered a whole lot of stuff. This is only Shifty Jim. I got some other guys as well.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh.
I got him.
I did not build that dude, but I remember who did.
That is from a barbecue adventure game, I guess.
Oh yeah, the bee, the bee. Oh my gosh, that's yeah. I did design that guy. The trivia game.
Is this Cyber Says?
His name was. What's that?
Is it Cyber Says?
I don't think so. I don't think it's the name. Maybe, who knows? They may have rebranded it after a while.
Okay.
But yeah, when I first made him, I forget what it was called. He had a name, and it was named something trivia. Was named after him.
Okay.
But yeah, the whole point of making him was to make a cartoon character that we could abuse endlessly. He was in typical cartoon fashion. He got beat up a lot.
Oh, that's excellent. So, all right. So yeah. Fun stuff. I missed a lot of chat during that. But I am super, super thankful for you, Mr. Or Mrs. whatever you are, Elf Huo. Much appreciated for your help. And, still looking to, fully get Dark City back to full glory, if it is at all possible, which probably is not, but still looking for that. Yes, Naomi's back. So you know how the characters have quirks. Is it for a select few? Because I know there are still humans in that world. Yes, I think it's sort of a it depends. It's very I think Mongo once told me. So it's like in his classic Swedish sultry voice, he was like, so it's like cutie marks in My Little Pony, and I was like, damn, it kind of is. It's kind of like My Little Pony. Because some of them are kind of like normal, and some of them have, like magic and stuff. That's kind of how it is. And I was like, damn it, why'd you tell me that? Hey, Record, what eye color have you always wanted to have naturally? I'm fine with my green eyes currently. Elf Huo gave a smiley face. I'll give you a smiley face right back. Do you think your opinion in lack of taking care of yourself might be connected to your parents? What? I'm mostly exaggerating when I say taking care of myself. It's mostly in reference to how much my income. I make just enough to take care of myself. I know how I like. It's not a hygiene issue or like a health issue. I mean, in some cases, it's a health issue. I need to eat better. But I, in a literal sense, I take generally a decent care of myself. Can't wait for Ham on Rye Part 2. It's gonna be hype. Hell yeah. As soon as it's 11 in my time, I'm boinking out of here. I appreciate you for stopping by. I think the fun, if Popcorn Carne OCs, is up to the user's discretion. If they want to be outrageous like the main cast, they can just to show that they aren't the only ones, if that makes sense. Yeah, sure. I'm instantly modding one of the Bloom Pop games. A lot of prospectors really generally look like Stinky Pete from Toy Story. Yeah. Hey Rocker, what made you decide to start a stream today? Did you hope that something different would happen today? Just in general, like, do you sometimes feel happy thinking about new, interesting moments? I didn't really start the stream with any general goal in mind, apart from this, which really isn't getting anywhere because I'm answering chat. But yeah, we'll just winging it. Glad I can help. Thank you. Thank you. You genuinely made my day that day when you found Prospector Jim. This makes me so excited for Ham on My Part 2. You're doing God's work in media conservation. Thank you. I do my best. Record, focus. It's been 2 hours and you didn't even get to coloring and drawing yet. Focus. He's right. I need to focus. You must animate your girl. Have you thought about owning a goldfish? Like I said, I've owned sea monkeys before, and that was fun. But I don't know enough about aquarium life to keep them alive for longer than a year. I don't believe sea monkeys are really meant to live in that tiny little toy aquarium for longer than a year, but yeah, I would like to do ideal in the ideal situation, right? Like the ideal circumstances. Have an aquarium of sea monkeys, like a nicely maintained little aquarium of sea monkeys. That would be so cool. Could you send me the interview to me? I would like to see it later. I could do that. I would need to post it on YouTube and have it like unlisted or something, but I could give you that. It might be helpful in finding out. Well, he doesn't really give me much info on the website type stuff, but he does get it. It's been a while since I've looked at it, but yeah, I could give you that. It was a very good interview. He was genuinely very charismatic guy. He gave a lot of really good info about the company. DM me on Discord tonight or sometime, so give me a reminder. I will do that for you. Okay. Here we go. Hoo. Focus. That is her hair. I want to have like that. She's looking upset as if you haven't finished coloring or drawing her yet. Yes. She is in a perpetual state of being unfinished. Which I would imagine is a very unpleasant sensation. Now, I guess to be clear, that interview will be edited into the Ham on Rye Part 2 video, which is will be coming soon. I'm currently working on this, on Bloom Pop Disc 2. Is mostly directed towards Elf Hugo. But yeah, I was keeping that that interview kind of on how would I describe it? Sort of keeping it in my own personal files until it's ready for the video. So I will give that to you because you you know, you helped me out. But I would appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. It's sensitive documents. Of course, I did show it on stream. But yeah. I think you get it. I've looked it up, and brine shrimp sea monkeys are hardy little dudes that live up to pretty much a year. Okay, yeah. The concerning Google also says some have raised colonies of them for longer. The problem I have, as far as I can tell, you should be able to have a sort of colony, like you said, of sea monkeys, and they sort of perpetually breed, and they just are constantly outputting babies, so that you would never really run out of them. And I maintained a small little sea monkey colony for a little over a year, and it came to the point where there were like 1 or 2 left just drifting around in there, like some of the older looking ones, and eventually they just kind of they went off into the toilet bowl in the sky. Yes, they are fun creatures. I was, like I said on an earlier stream, I wanted to do a microwave rewind about them because the history of sea monkeys is very fascinating, and the biology of them is also quite interesting. I will give you a little tidbit. The male sea monkeys have these antlers. I'll give you a little illustration of a sea monkey. It's kind of like... No, it's more like that, and then they have the cilia like that. They kind of look like that up close. They're very cute. And the males have these sort of antlers like this. Right? And what the males will do is they'll come up to a female and they'll latch onto the female, onto their like backside like this with their antlers. Like the Smash Bros. Grab sound effect. And so they'll be like this. And then you'll see them swimming around together like this. And it's really cute. They're like little swimming buddies. I don't know if they... if that's how they feel, like they're buddies, I don't know. I don't think they have the brain capacity to really understand that level of emotional depth, but I think it's very cute. They're like, wee! And then eventually, the male will unlatch, and then the female will have eggs inside, or the female will have already had eggs, and the male fertilize them, and then eventually you get tiny little sea monkeys coming out of the adult female. At least that's what I think is from what I remember it goes. I will keep it to myself by your request. Thank you very much. Hey, Record, do you know Joe Walrus? I will DM you before I go to bed. Thank you very much, Elpio. Appreciate your service. Thank you. Colony of Sea Monkeys. I remember a SpongeBob episode. Does Naomi own sea monkeys? You know what? Probably, because sea monkeys are sort of a very common fish food, especially for small crustaceans and things like that. So she probably owns sea monkeys or brine shrimp as a form of a feed for her larger marine animals. She owns a crab, exactly. Maybe it's the brother. Nope, the crab belongs to Naomi. Naomi is the one who has sort of the nautical expertise. I don't know if expertise is the right term, but she is more nautically inclined. What a funny looking deer. Record, you are suddenly just drawing a sea monkey. Don't let chat distract you. I don't know, it's fun. I like talking about things I like. It's too late, we're not gonna make it. Walked into a moth yowie. We lost, Record. Rip. I was having fun talking about sea monkeys, man. I like talking about sea monkeys. They're fun. I'm finally out of work. Goodness gravy, we are hoping for a new job, but I want to grind my teeth. I wish you the best of luck. And I'm glad that you are out. Really neat. Thank you. Your art style is super cool. I like it. Thank you. Reckon you could tell us a time when you felt truly happy, as in above just glad time when... Hold on, what the hell does that say? Record, can you tell us a time when you felt truly happy, as in above just glad time where you had crazy expectations and hopes for things, if you don't mind me asking? I'm just going to simplify that. Can you tell us a time when you felt truly happy? I guess the most recent example is when Bloom Pop 2002 kind of had a nice explosion of people watching it. That made me very happy. Tailsy, come on in and vibe out, enjoy the show. You're amongst friends. Precisely. Want to know something cool? There was a banned powder product that would make sea monkeys I think you mean reproduce, but it was recalled because it worked a little too well. Basically, males X males. Huh. I don't know how true that is, but I'm wondering about the biology behind that. That would be weird. Why not sea gorillas? How come your streams are 480 and your other videos are 1080p? It's just a matter of getting good consistent frames. I don't have the best internet to be streaming at 1080p. It's unfortunate, but it's true. I mean, we just upgraded our internet too, and it's still not very good. Oh my goodness! $20 from Law's Apocalypse. I think I remember you from a previous stream. Thank you very much for the $20. Bugs might be aliens. Love the stream. I agree. Thank you so much. You get... I almost hit the walrus button.
I like it.
We'll give you a little bonus, walrus. Okie dokie. No more distractions. I see chat moving and I want to look over, but I'm not going to. All right, man. Do you want me to focus, or do you want to ping me? You gotta make up your mind, man. Record, I sent an image of the recalled product on Discord General. Go there if you want to see it. Okay, fair enough. What the heck? I have never seen this before. This is interesting. Cupid's Arrow Sea Monkey Mating Powder. Really? In all my research of doing the sea monkey stuff, I've never heard of this. Does it somehow change the males into females somehow? That would be super weird. Or does it give the males, like, the ability to carry eggs? Or, like, produce eggs? I know fish get freaky like that. Weird. That is very interesting. I gotta put a pin in that. Sea monkey mating powder. Mating powder. Wish I had the money to donate, but I spent the money on a rare video game console, multimedia console. You never have to donate to me. It's all right. Your continued viewership is thanks enough. And plus, you've given me a gift. This is towards Elf Huo in particular. You've given me a gift far greater than anything, any monetary value. You've reunited me with a childhood friend. That is Prospector Jim. You're really loosey-goosey with the walrus tonight. I like this new record. No more distractions, but that means I have 2 drawing lines to live. Finally. It's okay, I'm just joking with you. Is she upset that you haven't finished drawing and haven't even gotten to coloring her? Okay. No more distractions. This is going to be like a 3 to 4 frame animation where she's wobbling back and forth, but this is going to be the sort of middle frame. And I will animate the in-between frames probably during the week. If you are new to the channel, some of the people in chat currently have been inspiring me and motivating me to have some sort of community drawing streams within the Discord during the week when I have the time. So if you would you like to speak to me directly, feel free to join the Discord, and in the roll call section of the Discord, make sure to click on the Gardener tab to become a gardener, and you will be notified for when we do the little community drawing streams. It's a fun time. Did you get the Panasonic Q? Is that rare? Ooh. I'm one drawing a line away from death. What the heck? If you see this message, it means you got distracted, you failed the mission. Okay. Ooh, Philips CDI, you say? Very cool. Did they ever make, like, a good game for that console? I have a few terrible old consoles. I have a 3DO. That's that, that's that. I think I accidentally combined the head and hair layers when I didn't mean to, which is okay, I guess. Ah. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, I like the way that scran makes me feel. Whoops. The Tetris port for the CDI is good. Interesting. Squadala wear off. Indeed. Hope for the future that we figure that program to have me read out chat for you. If you'd like, we can discuss that after stream. Tailsy has been a major major team player for the channel and the stream, and has offered to read chat to me while I'm doing drawing, which I think would be very useful. However, the last time we did it, we used Discord, and what I did not know is that Discord apparently just destroys the RAM. It just absolutely sucks up all the RAM. It's just yummy, yummy RAM. And I had a very fatal crash on the last stream due to not having enough RAM. But yeah, we can figure that out after stream if you like. 3DO is one that's on my list. They are just overpriced. They really are for what you get. You get some really stupid exclusives and some really bad ports. It's probably not worth the effort, but it's an interesting console for sure. To be fair, it's hard to mess up Tetris. It's very fair. I wonder if they have that version of Tetris in that like new Tetris thing that they put out. I know they released like a Tetris Generations or whatever. To be fair, I personally want a Neo Geo, but they are both expensive and slightly rare. Yes. Each track on the Tetris port is a unique and beautiful piece of soundtrack, and the backgrounds are really nice. Interesting. I'd like to take a look at that, because I'm a casual Tetris player, but a big fan of Tetris in general. That reminds me, the 7-Eleven made a handheld Tetris console. Naomi's all brown. How much RAM do you have? I'm not totally sure. I never really, I don't really pay attention to that. But apparently not enough to run a Discord call, stream, play music, have this character screaming. There's a lot going on in the background. So I guess a Discord call was just a little bit over the edge. At least I think that's the problem. It just kind of made sense. So we're looking into getting a voice chat program that will be less intensive on the old computer. You talked about some kind of gardener role on Discord. Where can I get it? On the Discord. On hashtag roll call. Hashtag roll call. Record needs to download more RAM, exactly. I just straight up don't have enough RAM. I need to get some more. It's honestly about time to upgrade the whole PC again. Which sucks, because everything is going to be really, really damn expensive now. Gonna get one when some idiot lists one for cheap and didn't look up the value. Ah, yes. When you can, I would say get a 128 gigabyte of RAM when you can to handle all the processes if you don't already. Yes. This is very true. How expensive is RAM? Is that one of those really hard to get things? I imagine it can't be as bad as like a graphics card or something like that, right? Because honestly, like, what I'm running right now doesn't seem like that much. You know what it might have been? It might have been because I was running my virtual PC as well during that stream. The virtual PC might have been on in the background. That might have had something to do with it as well. Yeah. That could have been it. That might have done it as well. Too much RAM. For newcomers on the stream, we sometimes play edutainment games on the old virtual Windows 2000. Yeah, look at that face. I think I want that mouth to be all pink, like her tongue. Give me... Where's the tongue? There we go! Yes. Does this look good? Duh! can't be black. That just looks scary. Maybe white is the way to go. White. Can't redo. What the hell? Pink. White. Pink. I think I'm in it for the white. I think I like that. It kind of looks like she's gritting her teeth almost. But there won't be any teeth here. I think that looks the best. A lighter or deeper shade of pink. So I for these characters, I like to keep a very simplistic color palette. Let me just humor it for a second. Nah, I think the white is the most striking. I might change it in the future. But yeah, I try to keep the colors as limited as possible. Like, we got this blue here as her shoe. You don't see her shoe right now, but that's the color of her shoe. This color here is the same as her eye. And the shading on the apron. The green is the same throughout, except for this. I have a gradient here because I like to have a baseline for the posterization. You could see on my character here, there's a sort of posterized color gradient, and it looks rather cool, if I say so myself. And I like to add that effect onto these characters in the video, once it is fully done. But apart from that one particular instance, I like to keep the shading hard shading, and simplistic color palette. This is way cheaper than a graphics card. Okay, cool. She's only wearing an apron. Get your heads out of the gutter. Going to sleep? Good night. Well, thank you for stopping by. Emulating an operating system, a Discord call, various file extensions for stream and stream itself. That's a lot of process. Yeah, you know what? I think that might have had something. That might have had something to do with it. Now I think of it. Guess why I haven't been to these streams lately? I literally have no concept of who you are, so that could be literally anything. Then add lines to make it look like teeth. No, I don't think I want this to be teeth. No. It's not too bad, actually. Okay, that'll be something for later. This is still up in the air whether or not I'm going to change that or not. We shall see. It's really neat. It's sort of like how older consoles had a limited palette. It's super neat. Thank you. Yeah, just in general, I like to keep colors very limited. I just think it's nicer to look at. Not to say that a whole lot of colors aren't nice to look at, but I think having the limited palette, especially for having a game parody animation, and just an animation in general, having a limited color palette is both useful and nice looking. Is this MF Dropsy music? You bet it is. She was Grimace for a second. That is simply the selection profile. So in Paint Tools SAI, anything in the selection area becomes a grimacy kind of purple. So I'm not intentionally making her grimacy. That is simply the limitations of the program. Speaking of that grimace, I cannot for the life of me get that goddamn grimace Minecraft egg. And I don't want to keep going to McDonald's. I've eaten McDonald's for the first time in like 10 years just to get that goddamn egg. It sucks. The food sucks so bad. Keep getting burgers and fry helmets. Got her eyebrows again. Constantly forgetting the character's eyebrows. Found Dropsy through an old content creator called Panoots. He delisted all his VODs and vids recently. Well, I'm sorry for your loss. Dropsy was a good game. Not was a good game, it is a good game. Don't know why I used past tense there. It didn't cease to exist. It still exists. It's a good game. You can buy it now. Dropsy the Clown. Amazing music, by the way. There we go. Look at that. Perfectly distressed. Like a good pair of jeans, she is perfectly distressed. My good sir, have you ever heard of the soundtrack for Bejeweled 2? Bejeweled, you say? The only Bejeweled I've ever played at great length is Bejeweled Twist. And I have not considered checking out the soundtrack for that. That might be a good one to add to the stream playlist. I found that puzzle game music from puzzle games, has an immaculate vibe for this stream. All right, there we go. Look at that. That's a good little distressed Naomi right there. Clutching herself. Her thumb here is a bit... I guess that's fine. So the idea here, for the rest of this pose, or the rest of this animation for this pose, let's just grab that. And give you a little preview. It would be something like this, where she's wobbling back and forth. Maybe not to that extreme degree, but she's wobbling like this. Very cute. Are you going to explain why she's distressed? Naomi here... Yes, thank you. She's talking about balloons and how she hates and is afraid of them, precisely. Because she's a cactus. Thank you, P-Brain. That is exactly right. In this particular animation, Naomi is explaining to you how much she hates balloons. And that is the general premise for this animation. Or not the whole animation, but this particular pose. Okie dokie. Whoopsie, I accidentally deleted it. Okay. Now that's one pose. It is not midnight yet. What I want to do is do a quick river illustration for Instagram. We've gotten down to one Naomi pose. If I can get one nice sketch of a river illustration, I'll need to watch all the past ones. I might do that tomorrow, as it's getting late. If you mean the Bloom Pop animations, there's just one, and it's only 3 minutes long. Of course, I've made other animations, but that is the most recent good one that is featuring these characters and this continuity. But yeah, I appreciate it very much. And this is currently what I'm working on, is Disc 2 to the Disc 1 that was released in January of this year. Watch it tomorrow. Well, thank you. I appreciate you. Let us get now. That is saved. What's a good canvas size for Instagram again? Help me out here, chat. Let me Google it. Resolution for Instagram. Okay, it's a perfect square, 1080 by 1080. That's so stupid. Now if I just increase that exponentially by about 100 and so let's just say 180. We have a nice big old frame here. Ow, my arm. Get rid of that. Don't need this anymore. Might need that still. Okay. When is Bloom Pop gonna end? Good thing I kept this. The Bloom Pop 2002 series, which covers about this much right here in the timeline, will probably end at disc 3. And then from then on will be... I have an idea for making short animations, animated comics. Not super high production animations like Bloom Pop, but short vignettes of the characters in certain events in their life. Up until the 2010s, when the true Popcorn Carne era begins. I like irrational fears. I have one. They can be silly, kind of silly. Mine is the fear of walking on tiled floors barefoot. The sensation of spaces between tiles, especially if the grout is sunken. I can kind of understand that. I don't fear that, but I understand the sensory discomfort of that. Especially if you have really grody tiles. Hey Record, what have you done to get some quick cash when you needed? Have you ever donated plasma or had a yard sale or sold something online or to a pawn shop or something? Nothing super desperate really. I sell things at conventions. Mainly artwork and things. But at Steel City Con, when I still went to Steel City Con, they would allow me to sell toys and things. So I would sell a lot of old toys. Unfortunately, I don't do Steel City Con anymore for multiple reasons that I will not get into. But yeah, fun time while it lasted. What I need now is reference. Come on, you. Okay. I have a reference picture for what I want to do here. I fear it'll cut into my feet. I deal with it just fine, but there's always the fear that when that rare occurrence happens, when the grout cuts your feet? What kind of grout do you have, man? You'll collect tons of things, including video games, VHS, any old media, manga. The Zizzle is toys from 2005. Alfio is a fellow collector. I mainly collect figures, but I also collect odds and ends. Very cool. Okay, I am going to take this image that... yeah, and then... oh yes. It's about time I finally drew one of these. This is an illustration by Tailsy, who I am assuming is still in chat. But she draws many wonderful outfits for both Naomi and River. And this outfit right here is very nice. In River, right here. It's a good River right here. I think I'm going to use that. I'm gonna go to bed. It's a few minutes past when I was planning to go to bed. Shoot you DM when I go to bed. Thank you very much. I will get that video to you. I just have to have it uploaded to my second channel. I'll get that to you. DM me, remind me, I'll do it. The tile itself will somehow raise. That's the fear. It's always in my head, but I deal with it fine. I'm starting to see the irrational area of it. Record, do you like Japanese candy? There's certain Japanese candy I like. For a while there, I liked, what's the chewy one? Haichu? Haichu was okay, but then, I don't know, it has a really rotten aftertaste, Haichu, in my opinion. But, oh, don't, Pocky, though? Regular, chocolate Pocky? Ooh, baby. That is the good stuff. Okie dokie. Somebody in the Instagram asked me what River's music taste was like, and I thought it would be fun to give them a little illustration. I have a certain pose in mind. Gotta make sure she has a... correctly shaped head. You're having a semi-breakdown in the background, but I'm curious on the river illustration. I'm sorry. I hope you're doing all right. Her eye here would be a little bit... more that way, and then this eye would be kind of like... It looks ugly as hell right now, but bear with me. No, her head would be more turned like where I had it. I wanted to be kind of like looking up at you. Like she's sitting down and you're looking down at her. She's looking up at you. Hold on, let me... Oops. Just need a little refresher on what I make her look like. It's not a very good reference picture. Hold on, where is my actual reference? Reference sheets. I feel like this is a very good baseline river reference right here. It's not too dissimilar from the pose I'm going for here. Yeah, that's way better than the other thing I got. Okay. Hey, Record, did you hear that scientists brought back the direwolves from extinction and there's videos of the puppies? I did not know that. Get back to me when they bring back the Tasmanian devil. That'll be the day. You think Warner Brothers would, like, sponsor that? The rebirth of the Tasmanian devil? That would be exactly the kind of unethical bullshit that they'd pull. Bring back an extinct species as a marketing ploy. You're drunk? What's up? Not much. Drawing a girl. Record, do you like avocados? Do you like avocado-based products? I'll be honest with you, I've never had an avocado. I have no reference as to what they taste like. I imagine they have kind of like a tangy, spicy taste to them because people use them as sort of like a guac for guacamole. And I imagine guac has a sort of a certain savory tang to it. Which is weird to think that it comes from a fruit. Speaking of Warner Bros., are you trying to get rid of Looney Tunes for reasons? Are you... Oh, wait, hold on. I misread that. Speaking of Warner Brothers are trying to get rid of Looney Tunes for some reason. Are they, though? I mean, there was the whole Coyote versus Acme thing, but then I just read something about them bringing it back. Or somebody bought it, finally. Can I give her a really tiny hat? Is that river? That is a river. We're doing a river. We're gonna bring back Dolly the sheep as a publicity stunt. Oh, Dolly the sheep. It was up to Ketchup Entertainment to bring out Porky Pig and Daffy Duck movie, as well as the Wile E. Coyote movie, and it sounded like they want to demolish the studio where Looney Tunes thrived. Oh dear. Calvin's the one with the tiny hat. You're correct. He does have a tiny little hat. Just kind of chiseling out her features. Like you'd chisel a marble stone. Oh dear, what have I done? Very rough sketch, but that is the idea. This will be something I'll probably draw later in the week. I think somebody said something earlier about what is my goal with the stream, or streams in general. It got me, it reminded me. I also need to do like an Instagram like ad on a stream. We need to do like a thing, like a pre-planned thing, where it's like, hey Instagram, it's me, Record Breaker 301, and here I am drawing for you on a live stream, and you too can watch the live stream if you follow the link in the bio. You can see animations like this, and then I animate something all crazy like that. We need to do something like that. I need to write a script for the next stream. Any criminals living in Popcorn Carne, aside from Nico and to a lesser extent De Facto Joe? Criminals, you say? No, I think you pretty much covered it. River's done some criminal things before. You could say, in a sense, River is a criminal. Occasionally. But yeah, Nico is a straight-up kleptomaniac. Mindy does some things that are probably not very nice later on. And Calvin is definitely a bastard. I think one of these eyes needs to be a bit bigger than the other one. I think that's something that a lot of the I sort of missed out on recent River illustrations is one of her eyes is oftentimes slightly bigger than the other. Just been staring at you. I need to actually start drawing. Here we go. I can make plugins. I don't know what you mean by that. Hey Record, if you were stranded in a deserted island with 3 people from your Discord and you had to pick 3, who would you pick? I'm not gonna fall for that. That is I'm not gonna pick favorites in my Discord community. That is a slippery slope. I see what you're doing. Don't think I don't see what you're doing. Like Instagram, and that'll link your social when typed. Wait, what? Like exclamation point Instagram, and that'll link your social when typed. I don't know what you mean by that. So I can spam it to be your hype man. Like exclamation point Instagram. Is that if I type exclamation point Instagram? That didn't do anything. Oh, that's what you mean by plugins, I'm assuming. Oh, you need a plugin, of course. I understand now. Record, what would you do if you owned Instagram? I would probably live very happily because I'd be making stupid money. I'd also probably change a lot of how that algorithm works to accommodate actual decent content creators. What is your favorite song, or even better, what is your least favorite song? That's kind of a hard gauge to set because I have a lot of favorite artists, I guess. And my tastes constantly change, so it's hard to really gauge what I would consider to be my favorite song. I have a lot of very beloved songs that I like, but I don't know if I could pick one over all the rest. That would be kind of a hard choose. This is a weird river. Excuse me, I think I tapped my microphone implant by accident. What do you think of brands like Jizzy and other expensive brands? Well, I've never heard of Jizzy, so I have no frame of reference for what you're talking about. Expensive brands, in general, I find are not very much worth it in the long run. John Arbuckle, stop looking at me like that. She's hardly Arbuckle-esque. Hardly. Excuse me, I got a cough. Excuse me. Sorry you meant Jeezy. Still never heard of it. This river really reminds me of that "clearly you don't own an air fryer" meme. She does have a bit of a smug aura about her, doesn't she? The synced screaming when muted. Record, if you could go back in time and kill baby Hitler, how would you do it? Well, I need to read up on how history works, on how that particular period in time, to figure out how to get to that little Hitler without arousing suspicion. What do I suffer any consequences in this time period if I just Michael Jackson the baby Hitler off a balcony? There's a lot of things to think about. Does the Wayback Machine do time travel? In a way, it does. Yes. I could travel to almost any period in time on the internet. Yeah, that's about as much as I've figured out about it. Maybe I could do more than that. I'm not sure. That's all I've figured out so far. You can go anywhere and appear wherever you want. Okay, well, what I do. It's kind of morbid, but I mean, it's baby Hitler. I'd have to do it in a very funny way. What if I take baby Hitler out for a nice stroll in a stroller, right? And I'm dressed up like an old-fashioned German housemaid, and I'm rolling him down the road in a stroller, and then I do the classic we're like going down a hill and I trip and I'm like, oops, and then baby Hitler goes tumbling down the road at 50 miles an hour. And I'm like, somebody save my baby! And then he gets creamed by a semi-truck. That way I can feign ignorance. Do you know the consequences of killing baby Hitler? I failed history, so, the exact consequences I would have no way of knowing. I feel like the Holocaust probably would have still kind of happened, but in a very different kind of way. I don't think, hell, I don't know. I'm not a history guy, but I think there was more going on in that time period than just Hitler. A lot of bad vibes. Ants, why did you do this to me? Every question from you is like a fucking live grenade. Beat is chunky, oh yeah. That's a good chunky beat right there. Oh, I like the way that Vib Ribbon makes me feel. No, that's not Vib Ribbon, that's Moji Ribbon. Close enough. Same franchise. Even more Moji Ribbon, I'll take it. That's a bit... That frond is a bit too fat. It's a fat frond. That's a bit better. This expression is still not quite right. I kind of want her to be looking more towards... hang on. Record, what would you do if the spirit of every holiday mascot appeared to you and only you could see and hear their advice? What would you do? Again, I have no idea where this is coming from. You're clearly a very disturbed individual. You could be friends with one cereal mascot. Whom would that mascot be, and why would you want to be roommates with them? Now that's the kind of question. Now that's a question I could get behind. Well, that would be a good tier list. Who would be the best roommates? Like a cereal mascot roommate. Well, the Tricks Rabbit is off the table because he's always going to be. He's going to try and get to my tricks. I feel like you could say the same about a lot of mascots. They're always trying to get into my cereal. Like Lucky, he's always going to be hiding and trying to get my Lucky Charms. The Cheerios bee, I forget his name. He's just a bee, so he would probably be I don't know. He'd probably be the least intrusive roommate, probably, right? I was leading up to Tony the Tiger. I was leading up to him. Tony the Tiger would probably be one of the S tier cereal mascot roommates. He would just be very supportive and nice, and always inviting you to sports games and things. It might get a little overbearing over a while though, because he's I get the impression he's kind of like a gym bro. It's Tony the Tiger. Nah. If you could be any superhero without powers, who would you... If I could be any superhero without powers, who would I be? But isn't that just a normal... Exactly, that's what was my next... why would I want to be a different normal person? You would be Batman, he's super rich. I mean, yeah, obviously, that's the obvious choice. He's ripped and he's rich. I feel like Batman is the only choice. Alright, I'm much more happy with this expression here. She looks a lot more chilled out. Her eyes do need to be closer together, I think. Yeah. This is compared to... Yeah, that sucks. That's way better. Way happier with this. Now we're talking. Ooh, look at that. I'm worried she looks a little bit too zooted right now. She needs to kind of be still looking at you. Instead of just like... Yeah, that's better. Her nose also needs to be like a little bit like this way, kind of, and like that, right? Yeah, that's good. Put in some of these. That's a good looking river right there. I like that. Yeah, this compared to this? Oh, that's yuck. That is Freak River. And that's Nice River. Freak? Nice. Freak? Nice. I like that. Look at her. Freak. Nice. Yeah, get the freak out of here. Hey, Record, if you could market and sell any plush toy from... Or if I could market and... Hold on a moment. If you could market and sell any plush toy for free right now, who in Bloom Pop would you choose? I think the only correct answer for the moment is River. In her Disc 1 outfit. I feel like marketing-wise, it's the only thing that makes sense. Although I would absolutely adore a little Naomi plush. Think of how cute that would be. Think it's cute little... Hang on, where's the one pose? Look at that! Don't you just want to have a cute little marketable version of her to snuggle up with? I wanna pet her little bun. That would be amazing. But to answer your question, people really like River. And I like River. She's looking so pretty, Record. Thank you. you got any Pizza Tower queued up in this playlist. Unfortunately, Pizza Tower is owned by a bastard company, I've been told. And the last time I had any kind of Pizza Tower music on stream, it's been copyright claimed. Very unfortunate. She do kind of look like she's gonna drag you to Bible study in that first one. I think you meant plushes of the girlies would be genuinely be delightful. I read that all kinds of wrong, but I got the idea and I agree wholeheartedly. That would be like the end game. Not making a full video game or like completing the story as a whole, but having marketable plushies. That would be a milestone for sure. Think of how cute it would be. It would be so cute. I could squish her cheeks for real. That would be amazing. Naomi wants to tell you something with that face. This is the face that you walk up to your parents and you're like, I threw up in the kitchen. He's like, Daddy, I threw up in the kitchen. Okay. I'd buy all of River's stock if I could. Hey, man. I appreciate you. Father, I have thrown up all over the floor where we dine. Okay. It would be more like her neck here, her body getting real rough with this. Her arms would be coming up like this. I kind of want you to get like a full view of her sitting down as well. That's going to be tricky, perspective-wise. Record, if you had to, like, really had to do, you think you would be able to chew and eat a whole garlic? That started out kind of like that kid. Is like, if you had to, like, really, you had to think you would be able to chew to it, do you think if you could do anything? Sure. Maybe I just need to, yeah, have her a bit more of her in frame here. I want her to be holding That would be more like where the arm starts, so that would be more like here. How would she be holding it? Would she be like... Arr. Trying to think of it in 3D space, and it's difficult. Try to draw the headphones first. Shit, need to have that separate. Okay, we don't need you anymore. Paste that. Maybe bring this down to size. The idea here is that River is presenting you with a pair of headphones. She's like, check this shit out. My spine. Ouch. Record, say something silly. Don't you dare rock my social anxiety, my performance anxiety. I was just getting into a groove there. And now I have this urge to say or do something crazy or silly. Entertain me, Mal. Chat, I will replace you with a walrus. I have that power. Now all I hear is walrus. All of the thoughts of chat have left me. All I hear now are walrus. Or walrus noises. Do not tempt me. I know this is so random, but love you bunches record, you mean a bunch and keep being the coolest guy around. Aw. Well, thank you. You are pretty darn cool yourself. I'm just, you know, hanging out. And if hanging out is, you know, making your day better, then that is just dandy. I wish you all the best. Record, if you were an immortal king of Egypt, what would you do past and future? You gotta work on your phonics, man, but if I was an immortal king of Egypt, I would probably get obliterated by locusts due to a man named Moses. I've seen the Prince of Egypt. I know how that happens. I know how things happen in Egypt. Typically, the Egyptians have it pretty rough. But both the civilian Egyptians and the rulers have a very rough life. So to answer your question, what do I do past and future? I don't know what you mean by future. I'm assuming you mean like if I was mummified and then I came back to life. What I would do is I would try to be a good ruler, and then I'd probably die of like the common cold or something. And then I'd come back to life thousands of years later, and it would be like a Little Tut situation, like the cartoon Little Tut. Is that what it's called? Or no, it's called Frankentut. Is that what it's called? It'll be just like that. For those of you who know what I'm talking about. And then I'll have I'll be friends with a cool cartoon girl, and we'll have crazy mummy adventures. And her pet talking cat, too. How do I do this now? This is gonna be rough. I'm getting dangerously close to finishing my set and crafting a very interesting piece of media. If it's what I'm thinking of, then I can't wait to see it. If I'm not mistaken, Ross Provate is Cody from the Rap Rat video. Unless that just so happens to be another completely unrelated person with a username very similar to Cody's. Okay, it is Cody. For those who are in the know, this is the cowboy. And the cowboy is working on something very interesting for the channel. At least I think he is. Last I checked. He can work on other things. I'm not trying to I don't want to pressure you into working on one thing, but I am interested to see what you're working on. Bro, he was so funny in that video. Cody really, I think he saved that video from being a complete disaster. It was. I think it altogether it's a disaster, but it's I still don't know how that video is so popular. It doesn't make any sense to me. But I'm glad people enjoy it. You did not save it, but I was very happy to be included. It was going to be funny and chaotic regardless of my inclusion. I just helped tie up the story at the end. Couldn't have put it better myself. Okay, that positioning of the hand is good. Hey kid, wanna listen to some tunes? Throws CD into a throws CD, hits media player, lands on the ground, music begins to play. What I need is to have the headphone here. I think I understand what I want from this now. I want this to be a more round thing, and then this kind of, the muff kind of comes here. Now we can kind of bring this in a bit closer. There we go. And then we can have her hand there, and it'll be a bit more nicely framed. Record, do I like clowns? I have nothing against clowns, no. I find that they are like a genuine, earnest clown that is trying to do their clown job. It's just fine. I feel like there are some less than savory clowns out there that are tainting the good name of clownage. I like how that Frogger 2 Swampy's Revenge soundtrack is making me feel. Oh, it ended. Yeah, Frogger 2 has surprisingly banger music. Just before stream, I added a whole bunch of more tracks from a game for the PlayStation 2 called Space Fisherman, which also has a crazy amount of amazing music. Dropsy's a clown, and I fucking love Dropsy. Dropsy is amazing. That whole game is sort of about the concept of not liking clowns, or sort of judging a clown, or not even a clown, but a person, by their outward appearance. Dropsy is a good game. Maybe I should play Dropsy again on stream. That'd be nice. Dropsy is one of those point-and-click games that are very very LucasArts-esque in the sense that the solutions are not very obvious. I remember getting stuck on that game a lot. Have I ever gotten stung by a jellyfish? Yes, I have, actually. In my youth, my family would often take vacations to the beach. I'm not too fond of the beach. after suffering certain events on the beach, I'll just say that. Jellyfish, yes. Almost drowning, that happened. Yeah, lots of unpleasant things happen to me on beach. Ooh! 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 The clown community rejects Ronald. I will say one thing, despite most of the groundwork that is currently laid, minus some changes after testing, the video portion will be utter chaos and distracting on purpose. Ooh, baby. Yes, I have not revealed the details of what you are working on, Cody. But all I have revealed is that there will be a sequel to the Rap Rat video. And I am eagerly anticipating what you have come up with. I'm sorry bad things happen to you at the beach. Usually they're meant to be nice, relaxing places for people. That's not to say I've not had good experience at beaches. It's just that the bad experiences have majorly outweighed the good experiences. Let's just say I won't be I don't really have the urge to explore the open ocean anytime soon in my life at any point anymore. Look at that. That's beautiful. There's something kind of goofy about her hair, though. There's not enough material back here. Yeah, that's it. If I just add a little bit of fluff right here, I think that'll... Yeah. Just a little bit of fluff back there. That's the good stuff. You've listened to this song so many times. It's a good song. Really good. Does River get paid a fair hourly wage? Yes. Naomi is a good boss. She pays River a fair wage. This is good. I agree. Okay, I still need to kind of finalize what this pose is going to look like. I've gotten really caught up on details. Keep losing track of where her body is. She's just kind of wearing normal type pants here. Ah, that's why those fingers are there. Yeah, those legs don't make a lot of sense for the positioning of this, do they? I need to have her leg more like her left leg here, and then her right leg, or yeah, her right leg would be coming down this direction. There we go. I think both these hands and the headphones need to be slightly larger. I cut off a bit of her chest there, but we'll fix that. We'll patch that up later. Let's combine these. Oops, a bit of her hair too, whoopsie. Yeah, she's like sitting down on like a cushion or something, and she's handing you over the headphones. Like, hey, check this out. Record, do you think blimps are cool, and do you think we should use them again for more things like public transportation, and would you enjoy the rides if you had the option to take them? Blimps, huh? That's the topic? Any kind of flying transportation kind of freaks me out. I think I'll go with, if I had to, the tried and true airplane. But Record, does River is ballin'? Yeah, she could ball. Sure. Have you ever seen much of that Repo game? Funny little goofy characters. Kurokami has been trying to get me, to play it. So, maybe one of these days I should, gather together some people and, play it on stream. perhaps you would like to join us. It is one of those new hot games. Of course, by the time I manage to organize a group of people, it'll probably be no longer the hot thing, as per the rule of the internet. You do possess the game. Very good. You poked my eye, good sir. I seek financial compensation of a singular unit of blank, no less, no more. Oh, sorry. Did you mean like this? Like that? Record, if you could ride any animal in the world, who would you pick? Now, that fully depends on if this animal is cooperative with me. Does it want to be rode? Four hours now? This goes so fast without I even noticing. Yes. That's how drawing works, doesn't it? Sure, okay. If I could ride any cooperative animal... Ooh. I think it would be really fun to ride a friendly ostrich. Like a big friendly ostrich, like the one from Donkey Kong Country. And we just, like, run around the savannah. Need to give a bit more perspective here. I feel like Dr. Boppy would ride an ostrich. Dr. Boppy would crush an ostrich. He's huge. The stream doesn't know about Dr. Boppy, but Dr. Boppy was a was a character I created for a Dungeons and Dragons campaign. I think I still have his artwork somewhere. I need to find it. Maybe if I search Boppy. Yeah, there he is. This was Dr. Boppy. An insane four-armed barbarian surgeon with a bone saw. And he has a PhD. I like this guy. Oh wow, Record, you're a good drawer. Transmogrifies into a receptacle that allows you to draw it out to reveal its contents. What? Do you like the Pirates of the Caribbean movies? I've not seen them. You really just showed up and ripped the stream off the rails. Compared to how it usually is, it is oftentimes far off the rails compared to how it is right now. I trust Boppy to perform open heart surgery on me. It's probably a bad idea. Well, as far as I can remember, I think he was like a good doctor when he had to perform medical things. He was just a freak in combat. Oops, sorry, I just rubbed up against my microphone. Do you like Transformers? Are you an actual fan that likes the toys and all? Do you find them cool genuinely, or would you say they're just okay? I never really had Transformers as a kid. I think I would have found them a lot cooler as a kid. As an adult, I am indifferent to Transformers. No strong feelings whatsoever. The joke in the drawer is like, you know, a drawer in a kitchen. Ah, I see. That was a bit heady. It went over my head. I do remember having to adjust many combat scenarios to accommodate his freakish abilities. Yes. What is your favorite Jack Stauber Micropop EP? Al dente. No contest. Al dente. Unless does that count as a single? Is a single and EP the same thing? Because if you're talking about like the actual full micropop with like all the 100 little songs, I could not tell you. And there's so many little things in there. It has 3 songs. I'm just gonna say al dente is probably some of his best work is al dente. We can have these jeans kind of ripped up. Yeah. Might change that later. We'll see. We'll see how it looks in the final. Did you like Epic Rap Battles of History? It existed. I watched it. I have, again, no strong feelings about it whatsoever. Yeah. I can't get rid of Dead Weight. That earworm dug itself in there deep. Oh yeah, Dead Weight is... Man, I forgot about Dead Weight. Man, that's a good song. I have not listened to that song in forever. I must have, like... That got lost off of my, my phone's music. I gotta put that back on. Damn. Yeah, I gotta listen to that again. Can River be my platonic roommate in the animated series we do in 2026? Don't get your hopes up. If you'd like, Cody, I would heavily appreciate some voice work in future animated content. There will be some fellas in here that need voices. Absolutely, excellent. Do you like AC/DC? You'd have to tell me like what their most popular song is, because I don't. I'm kind of stupid when it comes to mainstream like bands. I guess not. Mainstream isn't the right word. Like classic rock. I'm very interested to see how Calvin would sound. Have you ever listened to Will Wood? Because anytime I listen to Will Wood music, I imagine Calvin in my head. Especially Suburbia Overture. That whole like medley of tracks from the Suburbia Overture and whatnot is like Calvin's like swan song. That's like his entire vibe is that that track. And for a moment there, I was considering animating him with that that music, but it would have been probably the most ambitious thing I'd ever done. It would have been insane. Completely off the wall, crazy animated segments featuring Calvin going absolutely mental. Did you ever play any of the Metroid games? I would like to begin to. I played a very small amount of the first Metroid game, and I got lost very quickly. Which is, I guess, to be expected. It's a NES game, after all. I would like to get back into it, because I would like to try out the rest of the Metroid series. I also have Castlevania that I want to get into as well. I have, like, every Castlevania on standby as well. If you need female voices, my fiancée loves to act. I'm totally volunteering her help without asking her first. Well, you should probably do that. You should probably ask. But I would love, more female voices. I am looking for somebody. It would have to be super. I would be very, very particular about a voice, but I would like somebody to do River for her just basic samples. So I'm gonna pull back the curtain a little bit. I had a sample set ready for Naomi, but then I thought I really want to use more original sounds rather than borrowed sounds. Sounds that might not technically be legal. I want to have my animations be as legal as possible. Legal and original. It's the originality I'm worried about more than the legalness. It's you know. So I employed the voice of Tailsy in chat to give me some samples for Naomi, and she's done some very nice stuff for me. So look forward to that later. But I would like to have somebody do River for me. But it's gonna be awkward because I'd like it to sort of be similar to how she's voiced currently, her current sample set. It would need to be something kind of I don't even know how to describe it. Raspy, monotone, kind of like, what? Hang up. I can't do it. It's I don't have her voice. But yeah, there are a lot of opportunities for voice work in the future of PopCon Carne. Are you thinking of doing tryouts for voice lines? That could be fun. I feel you. I was animating. I feel you. I was wanting to animate my OC to a song I felt really encapsulates her, but her vibe, and then the idea was daunting, and I quit before I started. Yeah, it's one of those things that I think of anytime the song comes on. It's like a perfectly vivid animation in my head, but it would take literal years to complete. It would be fucking insane because that's like a 6-minute long song. And the segments I have in mind for it are just so insane. I would either need a team or infinite amount of time to work on it by myself. It would be nuts. What's my personal opinion on old Yoshi's Island game, assuming that you played it before? Yoshi's Island is okay. I've only played it briefly, but it is okay. I could voice no character, not just my voice is bad. I have a Portuguese accent, I think, and my English is not good, and my voice sounds like of a baby. Okay. I didn't know you were gonna say it outright, but yes, I hope my Naomi goes well. Yes. Sorry, I didn't know if that was if you wanted that be kept secret. But yes. Honestly, I think Tailsy would voice a great Naomi. Yes. She's given me some great material. There are a few voice lines that I still need from, and in certain context. We will work on that later, but yes, I am very excited to work with her on that. She's doing a great job. Tailsy's gonna kill it. I think so too. You think you could voice Nico? He does look like he has that annoying voice style. The perfect voice cast for Nico. If I had like infinite resources and infinite everything to get just any voice actor I want, to like pay them any price, I would want Nelward to voice Nico. I think Nelward would be the perfect voice for Nico. Are you already doing some voice lines? So, not voice lines per se, but I want to use actual voices to sample from. So, for instance, it's going to be the same style of voice clips that you see in Disc 1, but it will be clips with real... I mean, they were real voices to begin with, but actual voice actors that I have employed or have volunteered to allow me to use their voices very generously. You've met my fiancée, right? Maybe not in any lengthy fashion. I think she might have that, like, blasé, or however you say that word. It's French. Yes, we have. Yeah, I mean, if you want to, like, get with her about that and, like, I don't know. You can get something going. I got this this lady that needs a voice. She's got a very ditzy vibe. There's Kata as well. River, I'm gonna be super particular about River. It's gonna be like, because she's like the star attraction. It can't just be anybody. It needs to be something really special. I hug you with big joy. Aw. Thank you. Chopped up samples like Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah, it's similar to, you know, Disc 1. So there will be, like, little snippets, little reverse lines, maybe a couple of very short little voice-acted things like, yeah, or okay, or take a look. Simple things. No full lines. At least not yet. Oh, look at this. I took my eyes off it for a while, and I'm pretty happy with it. Her awooga is what made you blow up. That is true. I think if I had to add a voice to a character, I'd just take a random noise, edit it a little, and put it on repeat like Sans or how your character speaks. Yes. It also, like you said, it comes hand in hand because anybody could volunteer their voice to me, and it wouldn't need to be a super high quality microphone because I would just be crunching the mic quality anyways with Audacity to fit the aesthetic of a 2002 video game. Although the best quality possible would be appreciated for anybody considering voice acting. I'm sure if she has the voice, it will speak to you. Otherwise, I'm sure she would like to be Ice Cream Lady, because she could definitely pull that off. Absolutely. Hey, Record, if Kirby ate you, what powers would he get from it? He would gain... I think I would just be like one of those, like a Waddle Dee where he eats it and nothing happens. Like one of those enemies. Where nothing spectacular at all happens. No, he would eat me, and then he'd gain like a 2% chance to shit his pants. There's like a 2% chance from that then on where he shits himself to death. And it's like, whoop! You shit yourself, Kirby. Would Dr. Boppy make an appearance in Popcorn Carne? Considering that Dr. Boppy is a four-armed freak of nature. I mean, that doesn't really say a lot, because a lot of these characters are kind of freaks. Dr. Boppy is especially freakish. He is freakish to a degree that I don't think he would fit in this world. I don't think, massive forearms, like, ogre creatures would be a very typical sight in this world. I think there's a certain degree of normalcy that these characters have. They still have mostly human traits. What about the other D&D character? Oh, well, Plimbus, of course. Plimbus, I think, would fit right into Popcorn Carne. My other D&D character, if we're really diving into the bottom of the barrel content here. Don't ask me to get a picture of Plimbus. Hey, Record, if you suddenly sprouted butterfly wings, how would you feel about it? Scared. Confused. Hospital. Have Dr. Boppy just sipping tea in the background as a if you know Easter egg. And by extension, Double King. Double King is, are you asking if Double King would exist in Popcorn Carne? Double King is probably a little bit... He's, like, not even human. He's a weird little gremlin thing. And also not my own character. Do I enjoy gardening? I have not gardened personally for many years, but I enjoy the concept of gardening. Do I remember Plimbus's father? I believe that Plimbus's father was more or less just Double King, as decided by you. Do I own a sword? As a matter of fact, well, not a real one, but yes, I own a sword. Josh gave me, I think, the sword from Bleach. He was moving out of his room in where he was at, and he was like, "Do you want this sword?" And I'm like, "All right." So now I think I own a sword, if not the sword, from the anime Bleach. I don't think it's, like, a real sword, though. It's, like, one of those swords you get at an anime convention. I remember Plimbus having a very healthy relationship with his father. You guys were 2 peas in a pot of magic potion. Good times. Do Naomi and River play D&D together? I think River would hate D&D. Naomi might be into it, though. Maybe River would be the kind of person who would hate it initially, but then get really into it. Naomi, I think, would like it a lot. This particular pose doesn't lend itself well to giving away the particular little small details in this outfit, but I'm trying my best to make it work. This kind of has like a bit of a cottony sleeve to it. That's good, I like that. Not too bad. Whenever I think of Bleach swords, was this one article that read Swords of the Meth King Seized in Raid. It's the Bleach character Renji's sword. Ah. Okay. Why is giving us her headphones? She wants you to listen to a song. There would need to be a cable coming out of this one, like here. Yeah, she is showing you her musical interest. Kind of a cottony sort of trim around this area too. Hey Record, what is the condition of your mailbox? Do you ever feel like your home lacks renovation? Do you ever think you want to do more in some way? I'm not gonna answer that. Posted the article in memes. Okay, that is not the sword I have. The sword I have is a lot more traditional looking. To anyone who's curious. This is apparently the objects that were seized from a drug dealer in, they don't say when, but I'm assuming Florida. I'm going to assume, make the safe assumption that it's Florida. Yeah, imagine a coked out crazy guy coming at you with that big thing. The massive like cleaver thing. Like obviously that's probably not a real weapon, but wielded by a psychopath, that could do some damage. Is the song at max volume? It is at a comfortable volume, I think. Is it too quiet, is what you're saying? It is at this volume because a lot of these tracks in my playlist are at vastly different volumes. Some are loud, some are quiet, and I feel like this exact parameter is the perfect middle ground. Unless somebody tells me otherwise. Because I can't technically hear how loud it is for you. Did you enjoy the Street Racers? I don't know what you mean by that. Like Street Racers in general, or like a game called Street Racers? Rivers packing heat. According to the article, it was seized by Michigan police. Interesting. What do you think of Siva Gunner? I have no strong feelings about Siva Gunner. I like their music edits, I guess. It is annoying sometimes because on the occasion where I'm looking at trying to find a very specific obscure song, and the only rip of it is their edit of it, it's very annoying. It's kind of like a bait and switch. It's like, ooh, I have this beautiful track, but uh-oh, I've completely fucked it up. Record, did you ever have any problems with the police? No, not outside, like getting, like, pulled over for speeding occasionally. And sometimes when I take my car to the repair, what do you call it? Mechanic. When I take my car to the mechanic, they oftentimes will mess with the light settings, and they'll turn off my automatic lights. And so it's very hard to tell if the automatic lights are on or not when I'm inside the car. So I was just going about my day, or night in this case, and I got pulled over, and they're like, "Why are your lights not on?" I'm like, "I don't know, somebody turned them off." Stupid. No, I meant the song that River's trying to get you to listen to. Oh. Is the song at max volume? Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Probably. What I imagine she's handing you is, like, something nuts, like, maybe not too nuts, but, like, something loud and obnoxious, like, smack my bitch up or something. Something like that. Okay. We got good face, we got the good pose. Outfit is about as faithful as I can make it, I think. Add some folds and things in the down here. Alright, I think that's a pretty decent little sketch right there. Part of me really wants to keep going with this. I have a problem with the please, and that's because I think about their song Roxanne every so often. I would sit there gritting my teeth through the song at max volume as I listen with 2 thumbs up to assure her it's good. Exactly. Record, have you ever been paid with fake money and not noticed until it was too late? Not that I am aware of. That is indeed a pretty nice river sketch, thank you. It's a damn fine river sketch, and you said it's an Instagram post, eh? You can make posts with music linked. Exactly. That is the intention. So this was directly inspired by a comment asking about what her music taste is like. And so that will be sort of the idea. It'll be this, and then the next slide will be all of the music that she gets you to listen to that she likes. And it will be very loud and obnoxious and punky. Nah. We'll just say that she slept well today. Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with that. This is, of course, not going to be the final font. But that is the general framing here. Very good. I'm fairly happy with that. I like that a lot. That is pretty much exactly what I had in my head. More or less. I hope she has butthole surfers on that mix. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Her music taste is the first key to the Black Parade. Okay. It is 1:30 in the morning. Shall I... Alright, I'm gonna give you some options here, chat. Shall I play Ina Dream Barbecue or should I do the line art for this? I kind of want to play a game. I could play Ina Dream Barbecue. Spin the wheel. The wheel is huge, though. Why don't we have everybody in chat shout out what they want, and then I'll put what is told in chat onto a wheel, and then we'll spin that. I could do Ina. I could continue doing the line art on this. I could play Moop and Dreadly on the Windows 2000 PC. What else do I have? I have Turbo Pizza. Draw More River. I have one for barbecue and one for Draw More River. That is exactly 50-50. To Dropsy. I need to install Dropsy, but I guess I could play Dropsy. Part of me wants to play something like brand new, though. Another for Ina. And another for River. So exactly 50-50 again. I kinda. I'm going to for the last stream too. I kind of vetoed a game just because I was feeling kind of hungry and yucky. But part of me wants to continue with this. I wanna do the line art for this. I'll break the tie and seriously put a wreck. I don't know what that means. Are you a fan of classical music like Beethoven? That sort of thing. Yes, I quite like Beethoven. I think line art the river. Yes, I'm feeling that as well. That feels the most correct thing to do. Alright. On that note, we shall continue with doing this line art. But first, I need to use the bathroom. I will be right back. And I'm back. Welcome. Sit back, relax, crack open a cold one, and let's get back to drawing. If I can actually get the line art for this fully done, that would be very helpful. I've been in your bathroom before. What an odd thing to say. But yes, true. Hello again, Record. Hello. I hope everybody is having a lovely night. Hey, Record, is there something about yourself that you feel particularly proud of? Well, for instance, I'm very proud that, this many people are willing to, stay up and watch me draw. That is, very, very humbling, honestly. I, didn't think, I'd ever get this far. Hopefully, we can only go up from here. Alright, let's just do some simple line art. Get the, it's a bigger resolution, so we want to get something a bit thicker. Is that a good thickness? Yeah, that should be fine, I think. Bro indirectly touched butts with streamer. Legendary. I don't know, I took what I could from that. I'm very proud of my friends. Yes, thank you. A lot of people in our friend group are accomplishing very lovely things in their life. I am very very happy with our little group. I won't give any personal information away, but everybody in my general friend group is living a pretty decent life, I think, and accomplishing very nice things. Right, alright. Is there a skill you would like to learn? I'd love to learn how to play the piano. That would be very nice. If I could learn to play an instrument, like, completely fluidly, like, fluently, if I could, like, mind meld with a master musician, I would mind meld with a perfect pianist. 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 I would mind meld with the perfect pianist. Her lower lobe would be a bit smaller, like around that size. Oh, that's not the right thickness. We're at 10 here. Can I get a 10? There we go. Whoop, that's not right. Pretty good, pretty good. A gardener needs to tend to their garden. Yes, indeed. Love that for you. It's nice to have that. Amen, brother. Excellent. Assuming you're referring to the friend group. Yes. If there was something about yourself you could change, which would you choose to work on the most? I think my general fitness could use some work. I'm not a very physically fit person. I'm not morbidly obese. I'm a little chunky. I could stand to work out a bit. It is just not, I don't have the space to do it indoors right now, and outdoors is still very chilly. That is my excuse. OMG, it's canon, record is chonk. Don't refer to me as chonk. What about plump? Would you prefer plump? I would prefer, we drop the subject. I would prefer if you... if that didn't become a regular thing, like... Here he comes, Plumpy McDoodle. That's our plump artist. That does not resonate with joy. Although Queso made kind of like a career off of being fat-shamed, so maybe I should lean into it. Does that look good? Kind of increasing the thick. That makes her look kind of like a completely different person. When I do that, like a totally different art style even. Whoops, what have I done? Yeah, we'll just stick with the typical. Is there something you often think about when alone? I often think about these characters when I'm alone, and their the story. The deliciously thick record. Just as a reminder, I can replace you. You're replaceable, Chet. Remember that. Spend some time in the walrus hole to think about what you've done. I think this is reverse psychology. I kind of want to admire the walrus. It is a very admirable creature, isn't it? I like the way his eyes bulge out like a like one of those squeeze dolls, those stress relief dolls. Look at his eyes, the way they they bug out. Insane creature. Pick a number 1, 2, or 3. I like the number 3. That line art's looking pretty darn good, I think. That's pretty darn good. Hang on, I gotta adjust my my headset really quickly. The quality of this microphone is very nice. However, it squeezes my head in just the most peculiar way. And again, there's a random piece of hair directly in front of my face. Just a strand. So be it, their fate is sealed. Alright, I guess I'll find out what that means later. I mean, rats and mice, when in distress, they tend to bulge out their eyes. It's kind of amusing if, you know, it wasn't in distress. Oh, by the way, before I head out, I can totally do a Will Wood voice for your character, pretty convincingly if I do say so myself. We could do some tryouts. Well, I'll write some lines for you to say. That'll be fun. Although Calvin, I don't think will ever show up in, Calvin predominantly exists in this era over here, which we won't see any of for probably like 5 to 10 years, probably. But, I will keep you in mind. I appreciate your help. I don't think I've saved this picture since I started it, so let's get on that. That could have been bad. There we go. Women, women, women. I say as I bash my desk repeatedly while frothing at the mouth. My mere force of table smashing causes me to get 500 splinters in both hands. If you need a Kermit-sounding idiot, you know where to find me, or don't. Okay. I'll keep you in mind. If I ever need a Kermit. Record, have you ever thought about getting a gold tooth? Like, if you had the money for it, would you consider replacing one of your tooth with a golden version of it? No. Personally, I think that's a foolish waste of money. But that's just me. Like, I never understood the concept of, like, embedding precious metals onto your body. Like, there's that one guy from that one news article where he had, like, a ruby, like, fused onto his forehead, but then somebody, like, kicked the shit out of him and tore it out. It's just like, feels like you're putting a target on yourself when you do stuff like that. Anyways, how you doing, Pearl? I want you to know, now ever since that Reader Rabbit stream, where several people in chat have told me that I look like Pearl from Steven Universe, I have mysteriously been getting recommended Steven Universe clips. Non-stop. You did this. This is your fault. What if you could reload any part of your body, lost a finger, bash the top of your hand to make new fingers come out, then crack all your fingers to set them in place? What the hell what the hell are you talking about? Reach into a leg hole and pull out a new one, then cock the leg meat to set it in place too. I don't know what the hell... I'm just gonna keep drawing. Oh, immediately, that looks pretty good. The weirdness here is kind of getting me, though. Pretty cool, pretty cool. We'll just have that still be her skin color. That'll be fine, I guess. I like the way that Ratchet and Clank makes me feel. Mm. I will take the blame, and I do not regret it one bit. I am God's biggest mistake, and yet I continue to disappoint him out of spite. In my creation, I made him mad and few happy. I'm like the first Thanksgiving, and God wishes to go back to stop me. What? Good drawing, by the way. Love Tired Candle Lady. Thank you. Much appreciated. I hope that you find peace with God. Hey, Record, what would you consider a bad investment? Cryptocurrency. Don't think that's good for you, personally. Maybe in a very particular time and place in 2010 to 2012, it might have been okay, but in recent times, not exactly. Especially not now. Okay, this is probably going to require some actual fancy line art and not just the cheating tool. I say it's cheating, but honestly, for today's standards, you could do far better. Oh no, you could do far worse in terms of cheating at art. See, this is why we like the line art tool. I saw Skid and my mind keeps trying to... Whoops. And my mind's eye keeps trying to make me think it's the forbidden franchise that I hate with all my passion. Now, Skid McMarks is a character from the Ratchet & Clank series of video games. And in that particular scene, where the music was playing, you are rescuing Skid McMarks from from being stranded on the planet Iridia? I think it was Iridia. Very classic video game level. Is there a preferred chocolate drink mix brand that you like? I don't really like chocolate drinks. But don't get me started on a lovely, delicious chocolate pretzel. Dip that bad boy in some milk. Oh. Heaven. I will hit God with raging demons so hard that he won't even have time to unplug his Ethernet cable. Looking great, thank you. At least we have somebody on track. But does the line art tool like you? It's debatable, considering it's a tool and not a sentient thing. These lines are way thicker than... I'm gonna have to in-thicken these, aren't I? Oh, that's a bit better. Just thicken it up a bit. Skid is also the revolutionary genius that made the Twisty McMarks. Yes, you get it. The Twisty McMarks. That shit is hard to pull off. I don't know why, but Candle Lady dressed up as Panty and Stocking comes to mind. Alright. Panty and Stocking I would consider to be one of my artistic inspirations. I saw Panty and Stocking at a very young age. I am being bullied for my deranged ramblings as per usual. Glad to see the line art is coming together. Thank you. I'm kind of winging it with these torn threads. I like how you drew the lines thick. It makes it more realistic when the skin pops out with the clothes. Yes, that was the intention. I'm just saying she'd look good dressed up as her. Alright. Could be a good Halloween costume, maybe. Oh god, I love how you translated Tailsy's designs into your own style. It looks so good, and her work with the outfits. Chef's kiss. Ooh. Ooh. I agree. Does Rivers Flame do anything when listening to music that is too loud? I imagine that she listens to music much like this, in a very chilled out state. But if she is playing music that is extremely loud, I think you would notice that she is she would be extremely fired up. If she's listening to music, I think she's just chill. My ears get real sweaty when I have this setup on. I wish I had like a tiny little drone that constantly followed me around at the perfect distance. That wasn't even attached to my face, but it it was constantly keeping the mic at a perfect level while I just had my earbuds in. That would be the life. If I finish this line art up quickly enough, and I think we should have a decent amount of time, I have a, not Ina, or Anna, or whatever you call it, but I have a short experience that I think will be a fun closer for the stream. I have something very fun in mind as a stream closer. Now River needs to be Gorgonzola for Halloween. Yes, there we go. Oh, my spine. Is she a hit fan of the best? Is she a hit fan of the best game of the 2000s, Capcom versus SNK2 Mark of the Millennium 2001? I've said it before, but I don't think River is a gamer. Briefly, I considered for Disc 1, the thing that she sells you would be a PlayStation 1 game. But that would be something that I would sell. And I'm trying my best not to project my own values onto these characters. I want them to be separate from myself in their interests. And the way River's upbringing went, I don't think she would be particularly into video games. Ina mentioned. Yes. We briefly considered playing Ina Dream Barbecue on stream, but chat voted that I continue to finish this line art. And I think that was the correct decision. We can play Dream Barbecue Ina Adventure another time. Would it... Would it be a good idea to just stream that tomorrow? What if I just stream tomorrow and all I do is games instead of drawing? That might not be a terrible idea. That'll get me up at a decent time of the day, at least. There would be a little bit of pants down here, I think. Yeah, I don't know. How would that work, perspective-wise? I think it would be closer this way. So you'd see like a very slight amount of pant. Yeah, that's alright, I guess. Give me a second to scratch my ear. Ouch. Seeing Tasky Maiden or Me Too in your style would be so effing cute. Well, thank you. I know nothing about the characters from the Ina series. But perhaps this game will change my mind. Well, not change my mind, but give me more of an interest. Okay. Hey, record 5 hours now. I need to sleep, so good night. Well, thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. If you do decide to look up Mita, you'll love her design. I would rather have the unspoiled experience. That's not the right brush. Look at that. Pretty good. Keep drawing, though. Believe in yourself. Well, thank you. Just note you might not find her on your first playthrough. Oh, okay. I won't have a good night until you show me Walrus one last time and stop pointing at me. Anyways. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oh. I don't think I'm muted in time. Excuse me. It won't be that much of a bulge. It should be like right about there. Now that's not going to be a point of pressure, so there shouldn't really be any bulge at all, actually. If anything, it would be even further down. I don't like what's going on with this here. That kind of sucks. It would kind of go that way, wouldn't it? Damn. Guess we could just have the bare leg come up here. And then we can have this area here. Oh, yes. That kind of works, I think. Not too bad, not too bad. And a lot of emoji ribbon tonight. I don't think I've heard, like, more than 2 of the 12 songs that I added. Record, do you feel like you and your drawings represent something deeper in your emotions or share a connection in some way? Represent something deeper in my emotions. In certain aspects, sure. That's kind of a heavy question. God damn it, how do I do this? Yeah, sure. There she is. Cutie. Her elbow would probably... Or no, that would be her shoulder. Hair's there, of course. And then... Her shoulder would come... past that point, I think. There's an inconsistent amount of lines here. That's a bit better. Okay. Shit. How do I make sure... Oh. $10 from Obadiah Bumbly. Thank you so much. Hopping in and out before bed. Hope you have had a fun stream. Thank you. You have always been a huge contributor. I hugely appreciate you. Hugely. Thank you so much. And just for you...
I like it.
You are a cool person. Thank you. So no love for the rest of us. YouTuber favoritism. Come on, man. I'm slightly worried about her right arm. Her right arm needs to be... To make sense here, her right arm would need to kind of pass through her leg. There would need to be a bit of her arm there. And maybe like... Oh god. Let's just hope it looks alright when it's colored. Something kind of a little bit curvy. Just that little curve there to add that her arm is there. Oh my neck. Oh. I don't know why, but the perspective on the other arm feels funky. This one? Yeah, it's definitely strange, for sure. Especially now that you bring it up. Yeah, that's... Oh, no, that's strange, isn't it? That's weird. Well, let's... I guess we can collapse this. See, the idea is that her whole arm is here, but it intersects perfectly with the thread on her... whatever this thing is. I've created a mistake for myself. Perhaps if I just really bring the shoulder out and sort of make it much more obvious. You know, that's kind of better, actually. Don't know about this up here, though. Is that better? It just kind of looks like I fucked up her thing there. No, we could do that better. We could do that a lot better. Well, I better get to sleep. Plum ran out of Reddit questions already. Oh, is that what you're doing? Good stream as usual, Record. I think you do pretty good artwork. Can you try and do more shading in some of your art to see how it stands out? I would like to do some gradient and quantizing with this one. This is going to be in the in a lot of the in much the same vein as the it's actually already in the tab here. The Groceries for Hire poster in this same kind of style. If you were asking me to do more shading than what I typically do, probably won't be doing that. I'll just be sticking to what I do. But I appreciate you. Thank you very much. I desperately need to get to work on my math garbage. Gonna head out now, but have fun, Earl. Thank you. Earl. Thank you. We are cooking, gang. Oh, absolutely. What I need to do is fix up this little arm here. And I think I might have a solution. What the hell is even going on here? Now it kind of looks not as thick as the other side because of it being... I was trying to make it conform to the arm, but it doesn't need to conform to the arm anymore. Yeah, that's a lot better. Her arm is very distinctly apart from the collar area. Maybe bring this down just a touch. Yeah, her elbow. It's not very clear where her elbow is. I feel like it should be closer to down there. Hell yeah. Ooh, like the way that king of the dance floor makes me feel. Ooh, ooh, turn that up. Ooh. All right. Breakdown. Okay. Apologies. Took a moment to have a little drink there. Just goes so hard. Yeah, that's way better. I'm glad I fixed that arm up. Smash or pass the boiled one? What? Grooving too hard. Never too hard, only just right. Yes, we can collapse that all now. Alright, let's see what this looks like if we add a touch of color. Google the boiled one. I don't think I will. Let's bring back this for a second. Whoopsie daisy. Oh no, I've forgotten a line. How foolish of me. Believe that's all of her skin. Wait. There we go. Actually, let's keep that separate from the base color. I'm getting a little too goofy with colors. I was trying to make her a bit more purpley. Maybe we'll mess with that later. It's not really... It's slightly more yellow in the disc one. Let's see. That's a good color, yeah. Again, we can adjust that later. That's cute. I don't know, the vanilla colors are kind of working for me. Oh, then again, they look a lot better on my tablet screen than they do on my actual 4K screen. My tablet screen just has this special kind of, like, it desaturates the purple in just the perfect way. I wish I could capture it. I'll do the color grading on the actual 4K monitor. That's so annoying. The Wacom tablet does not do purple very well. I'm sure, you know, I wonder if other Wacom users have the same issue with purple. I'd be interested to know that. I don't think I've looked into, like, forum posts about that. I wonder if that's a common issue. You have issues with purple? It's Wacom. Damn Wacom. Can't get purple right. Bastards. It hurts to swallow and water isn't helping. Maybe get yourself some, like, some cold medicine or something. Dang. I agree with that as the literal same Wacom user, yes. I think this particular model of Cintiq just doesn't do purple quite right. Other colors it seems to do just fine, but purple, it desaturates the purple by a noticeable margin. Oh, I wonder if I could borrow this blue. Maybe a lighter... No, actually... Not too bad, not too bad, yeah. We got this sort of yellow here. Orangey yellow. Very cute. There's a line there. Get out of here, line. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Oh no. That's not the right layer. There we go. It's fine, we've saved it. I think we need a slightly darker for that. Yeah. Pretty cool. And then what we could do here Just a very gentle little purple gradient. Pretty. You pick such good colors. You did pick very nice colors. For those who are who have just joined by chance, this is a costume designed by Tailsy and Chad for River. We have this as a dark color. We want this to kind of pop from the, her pants are kind of, going to clash with that. You need something a bit, maybe an entirely different color. Green isn't too bad. A sort of pale green. Green and purple are a very nice combo. We'll hue shift this a bit. To find something that's a bit better suited for the whole color scheme here. I'm just gonna grab a darker hue of this, get that there. Like, that by itself isn't a bad color scheme for these headphones, but let's see if we can find something better. Why do I low-key sound like your history teacher? Could not tell you. Why is nothing happening? It's because I'm selected the line art by accident, like a fool. Ooh. Interesting. This way isn't too bad either, okay. Kind of like that. That's fun. The sort of yellowish and the blue-green. That's pretty good too, but it's still kind of clashing with the purples. I think this yellow with the what even color is that? Like a deciduous forest. Like pine tree green. That's good. If we just switch this yellow to be this yellow instead of whatever yellow it is now, maybe it will be nicer. Somehow no. Somehow I don't like that. No. Definitely not. Yeah, whatever it is now is just better. Yeah, I don't know. That just works. What? Maybe we can have some kind of like gradient here. Add a bit more detail on the band here. Oh, I've made an error. That's her pants, not her arm. There we go. Now things, I thought something looked kind of off. Okay, okay. What have I done? What's happening? Oh, it's because that's not on that layer. Okay, sure. Damn. Headphone thing is killing me. Alright. That might sound a bit weird, but... Okay. Now let us do some... Ooh, I need to shade the hair as well. Excuse me. Cute. Nah. Look at that Naomi. What's she reading? Am I missing anything fundamental? I don't think so. I think we have a little, pretty decent little, river here. Maybe add a bit more gradient on the, headphones here. You imagine she's reading 100,000 Leagues Under the Sea. So cute. Oh! Okay. It is now 3:18 in the morning where I am. I think we have a nice little, illustration. I want to do a background for this, but I shall save that for during the week. Much progress has been made on this, this illustration. I wasn't expecting to get this far done on this stream. I wasn't really coming into the stream knowing what we were going to get done. We did, what did we do? We did a little Distressed Naomi. And that looks pretty good in and of itself. I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, I thought I was missing something. Another thing that I'm constantly forgetting on her. Her little lashes. Her little lashes that don't make sense. Oh, and her blush. I forgot her blush, too. There we go. Not too bad for a night's work, huh? That's pretty nice. Dang. Am I good or what? Well, really, it was Tailsy's lovely outfit design here. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. God, it's good. I might make a few slight adjustments to this during the week, but generally, that's looking pretty spiffy. Very cool. Now, I do have one thing to close out the stream, and I think it'll be a nice, fun little romp and roll. That shouldn't take too long, because I know a lot of you are probably not on my same schedule, and you would like to go to sleep. So I will make sure to close things off with a nice little, I don't know if you'd call it a bang, more like a plop. Like a turd in a toilet bowl. A real plop. So let's head on over to the Windows 2000 PC. I need to turn on the Windows 2000 PC, so bear with me. Windows 2000. Let me insert the disk into the Windows 2000 PC in one moment. Oh, perfect. The disk I want is already in the drive. Any moment now. Oh. Here we go. Hang on. It really shouldn't be, coming up with that window. It should be coming up with this window, right? No. What are you doing? There you go, you dumb piece of crap. Very good. Welcome to the 2000s, everybody. Today I will be treating you to a very special little game. I hope this isn't too loud. I will try to adjust it as it starts to play. But here we go.
Everybody all aboard for the latest sensation, the magical island of Play-Doh creations. Here's Chef Cookie in the bakery, where you'll help cook up all kinds of cakeries. Stop and see Rachel Ratchet in the factory, making nuts and bolts satisfactory. In the mini mall, makeovers are easy, with fashion tips from Barbara Buck and Madame Gigi. In the spooky castle, all icky and gory, you can help Professor Flipwig in his laboratory.
How do you do it, Professor Flipwig?
Grab a nicky thing, dump in the Play-Doh, squeeze it all out, and look at what you made.
Let's visit the theater where you can be in the great dough show. We need to make a great big poster so your crowd will know where to go. Everybody all aboard for the latest sensation, the magical island of Play-Doh creation.
You can make different kinds of Play-Doh creations in each of the island's play centers. Where would you like to go?
Well, so many choices. Play-Doh Pete. Let me turn that down just a bit. That might be a bit loud. Right about here should be fine. Let me know if that is too loud for you. Look at this magical land. Ew. Oh. I like that thing. I love the obvious cutoffs of the sound effect. Yeah, that's great.
Whoa!
Can I do that again?
Whoa!
I could just...
You know that old Professor Flipwig in that creepy castle?
I love...
As mad scientists go, he's the maddest of the mad. I can't seem to get this Play-Doh smell off my hands.
What? What does that mean? I love this. This was obviously one of my childhood games. Oh, I lost control of my face for a moment. Hang on. I guess we'll start at the factory.
The factory.
Oh my god.
Pick a thing to make, load up a can of Play-Doh, squish it all out, and look at what you made go.
Oh. Well, alright, robot. Oh. Oh. Ew. Oh. Okay. Let's try, what do I make? I like the sphere here. Let me do like a, a red sphere. Yeah. Red. What was that? Red.
like wow.
Thanks. Oh, okay, this is fun. This is one of my childhood games, but I remember almost nothing about it.
It's a Hero Zero.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, so give me black.
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 It's a Hero Zero. It's a Hero Zero.
Yes.
Dig those sparkle daddies. All right.
Ooh, oh, interesting. Give it the legs, yeah. We'll give it, weird color changing legs, yeah. Let's do that.
What goes around comes around.
Man, you could go a little nuts with this, can't you? And we'll give it, some black arms, of course.
Black.
Oh, I hope I can rotate. Can I rotate? There's no way to rotate. So he's just gonna be like this, I guess. Yeah, that works. And give him like a rainbow plug.
You've certainly earned your stripes.
Yeah. Sure. Splorgy sound effects. Oh yes. Black arms like in the hit game Shadow the Hedgehog. Yes. Well. Oh. Oh.
Let's get
Okay. Now that I know what's happening here, let's try cube. A yellow cube.
Yellow.
Okay, it's not exactly what I thought it would look like. I want to. There's a certain thing I want to make, but it's the game is making it kind of difficult. I don't have the right. I only have the. I'm limited by the the manufacturer's recommended colors of Play-Doh. I want kind of like a. I wanted to make like a Homer Simpson head.
White.
cool.
I guess this 3 will work for like
Black.
Number 3.
I was gonna have it be like a cat mouth, but it doesn't. Sure. Are these my only options? Because this is kind of sucks. And we'll put a propeller on it. A lime green propeller?
I'm getting that glow in the dark feeling myself.
Oh,
yeah.
is that what it is? Glow in the dark.
Your
Oh.
wizardry is astounding.
So it's black and glow in the dark. No rotate function. Yeah, as far as I could tell. Unless I'm missing something. Hold on. Put the 3 here. And put the propeller here. 3. Yeah, okay. That works, I guess. Let us...
You're always welcome to come back and hang whenever you want.
Sure thing.
Where to next? There's lots more to see and do at the other play centers. Or you can go to the theater to put on a show.
Okay.
The laboratory.
Let's get going.
Oh, love this guy.
Grab a nicky thing,
Oh.
dump in the Play-Doh, squeeze it all out, and look at what you made.
Oh my god. I love that. That thing's cool. Ravenous. Okay. So is this just several variations of making insane creatures?
Look what you can do with multiple hues.
Multiple hues.
White.
Oh, this sucks. The exclusion of a rotate, like, ruins this. You can't do anything.
Red.
Most monstrous indeed.
Like, come on, how can you give me a left-facing body and a right-facing mouth? That doesn't work. That sucks. Everything I've made so far sucks. Come on, this one is left-facing. Surely you'll give me a left-facing mouth.
Yellow.
Frightful.
Thank you. Jeez, man. Frightful. So this will be like its fin, although it looks more like an open wound. That would be like its vestigial claw. Ooh, yeah, give me this eye. Make the eye white, yeah.
White.
Fantastic.
Oh, can I... Hold on. Hang on. Give me, like, crazy rainbow eyes.
Sometimes the colors like to take turns too.
Yeah. Insane creature. Hold on. I actually want to make something kind of nice. Damn, that thing ate good. We'll make this... Oh, it's already color changing, so it doesn't matter.
Sometimes the colors like to take turns too.
Okay, that's not at all. Give me, like, Ooh, hold on. Yeah, okay. Now we're talking. Uh-huh. Now make it yellow like his mouth.
Yellow.
Yellow!
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a little creature. It's like a Tyrannosaurus Rex or something. There we go. That's my guy. So I guess that's that.
Ah,
What
these tools will help you make your creature superb.
Wait, what tools? What?
Ah, these tools will help you make your creature superb.
Okay, so there is a rotate. Oh my god.
Voila!
Play-Doh P, you couldn't have, like, open with that? That changes everything. Think of the possibilities.
I see you've reached a turning point.
Even new voice lines as well.
Spectacular!
And there's mirror as well? Oh my god, we are so back. Yeah, mirror that. Rotate that, yeah.
You are the master of manipulation.
Master of manipulation. Okay, yeah.
You are the master of manipulation.
Thank you. We're getting somewhere now. We're making crazy creatures. What is this now? I'm kind of scared to use this. Oh shit, you could take a bite out of them.
Voila!
Ew.
Oops, back again.
Oops. Oops.
Okay, so there is one undo.
Voila!
Ah. Very nice. Okay. Oh.
You are the master of manipulation.
Ew. What the hell? Can I... Oh! I can give him weird knees. Ew, this is so weird. Okay, this is a lot more, this is a lot more in-depth than I thought it was. Very interesting. Ew! Gave him like an infected eye. Gross. Okay, I like this creature. Now that I know we have,
Come back to my laboratory whenever you like.
Thank you. We have advanced manipulation tools.
There's lots more to see and do at the other play centers. Or you can go to the theater to put on a show.
Okay.
The bakery.
Let's get cooking.
Oh!
Pick a shape you want to make, dump in the Play-Doh, squeeze it all out, and look at what you made all.
It's a very nice jingle. Squeeze it all out, and look at what you made-o. Okay, so this is the food portion of the Play-Doh. What do we make? We make a... Give me a pie, yeah, a nice yellow crust.
Yum.
Yum. And then we, what do we do? Oh, hold up. Oh, they actually sub out the squeezy, nozzle. That's cute.
Blue!
This one's gonna be good. This one's gonna be very good. Yeah, yep. And then,
White!
why is it so small? Give me a big mouth.
With these tools, you can make your bakery creation one of a kind. Rise
Here
and
we go.
shine.
Yeah.
Less is more.
Yeah.
Rise
Okay.
and shine.
Interesting.
Did you order that to go?
So now we have a weird, fucked up pie. Give him some eyes.
Black!
Ew, they're so small. Yeah, right up top. Yeah, oh, that's... Ugh. Unpleasant is what he is. Can I enlarge?
Rise
Yeah.
and shine.
Yep. Here we go. It's scary. Scary is what it is. Shrimp eyes. Yeah, exactly. What do we have? Lots of letters. He loves America. Or maybe Pride Day. We'll see what this looks like. He loves gay America. And he needs like ooh, yeah, give me some straws.
Right.
Now you're cooking.
Here we go. Yep.
You flip.
Yeah, no, that's fine. And then we rotate.
You're on a roll.
Yeah. Yes, exactly. Can we... No. I kind of fucked that up.
Rise and shine.
Put some sprinkles on them, sure.
Sprinkles for twinkles. Well done.
What? Can I shrink that a little bit? And then,
Did you order that to go?
okay. Yes, and then yes. He's beautiful. Wait, what was this? What is this one?
How's that for tossing cookies?
Did he just kill my guy? He was perfect! That is so upsetting! They just killed him! That was like my favorite one. Wait, hold on.
Oops.
Wrong ingredient.
I could have fixed it if Oh! Okay. God damn it.
Black.
He's coming back with a revenge.
V. You. Unbelievable. You're on a roll. Did you order that to go?
Blue.
Tastefully done.
You can't kill gay America that easily.
White.
You're on a roll.
There he is. Good as new. Good as new. Oh, and I make him gross and hairy. Ew.
Yikes. Spikes.
Yeah, I like that.
Yikes. Spikes.
Ah.
Oops.
Oops.
I'll bet this is one of the tricks only you can mix.
No, something about his smoothness kind of gives him charm. Oh, but make his arms all weird and hairy. That's the stuff.
Bring on the squiggles.
The squiggles. Ew. Ew, gross.
Oops.
Yeah, that's the stuff. Oh, he is furious.
This must be part of your secret recipe. Sprinkles for twinkles. Well done.
Yeah, he's perfect. Oh, we still have our other guys.
Wow, that's quite a contraption. I bet Rachel Ratchet is very happy you were on the train today.
Oh, interesting. So you can go to the different places and get their specific parts, and then add unique parts to the other creatures.
Exquisite.
There's an interesting amount of depth to this.
Wow, that's quite a contraption. Oh, what a frightful creature. You must have been working with Professor Von Flipwig. I see you've been very busy.
Yes, indeed. I think we've reached the maximum creature count.
Come back again and we'll bake another something or other.
The Great Dough Show is about to begin. It's time to go to the theater to see your creations perform.
Okay, so I seem to remember that the creatures sort of animate when you put them in the theater. I want to see what we can do with the mall first.
Oh, gracious. It appears the factory could use some retooling.
You're fooling. That's one deluxe assembly.
Okay, what do we have? Ew. That's a horrible noise.
Oh, gracious. It appears the factory...
Black.
Hold on. No, not that way.
Gracious. Oh, dear. Did anyone get hurt when you made that?
Why, Professor Von Flipwig is known as a genius in some circles. Nice work.
Oh, poof.
Give this guy some shoes, sure. Yeah. And a little clown nose for, yeah. Right at the end of his tumor nose. Oh, bow tie. Here we go.
Oh, yes. The burnt toast trademark of Chef Cookie's kitchen.
Well, it looks extra crispy and delicious to me.
You just put the glimmer in glamour.
He's glorious now. He's perfect. Okay. Maybe gives him some scuba flippers.
Red.
Here we go. Yep. Now we're talking. Now he's perfect. There's a surprising amount of stuff in here.
Ah, yes. The essence of fluorescence.
Yeah. Here we go. Now he's perfect.
See you real soon.
The Great Dough Show is about to begin. It's time to go to the theater to see your creations perform. The theater.
Oh god, do we have to see it go the whole way around? We do. We should have started at one end and ended at the theater.
Welcome to the Play-Doh Island Theater. This show is going to be really great. Let's get started. Select a creation from one of the side windows.
Okay. Well, I don't know what this is, but that isn't mine. We obviously have to have Splat Junior here. And,
Excellent.
okay, we can only choose one. And, put him,
Spooky. Ah!
Spooky?
Click on the big curtain to start the show. Ooh, enchanting and magical.
Ooh, enchanting and magical.
TV GBs. Okay.
TV GBs. Okay. I don't know what that means. Alright, let's see what happens.
As you remember from our last episode, Soup du Jour, the new kid on the block, had just come home from school. Hello, Soupy. How was school today? Blah, 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 blah. They called you Chowderhead. Well, tomorrow's another day, and you'll be the smartest kid in the class. Blah, 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 blah. That's right. Tomorrow, the soup of the day is alphabet soup. Blah, 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 blah. And you can put a spell on them. Yes.
That was maybe the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Fantastic. Click on the big curtain to...
Horrible, terrible, spooky, and scarable. See for yourself if you are dareable. Otherwise run for your lives, I insist. Our creature was created by some mad scientist. This person, this genius, this visitor child came to my laboratory, and look what was dialed. That switch, that one that goes squish, squishing out Play-Doh for whatever you wish. It's my invention, mine on mine. But I don't know what to make half of the time.
Oh, no, I guess we have to see the rest of them, don't we?
Your taste is impeccable. Picking and grinning. Yeehaw!
Yippee-yi-yay, get along, little doggy. The rest of the song, I'm a little bit foggy, but you get the picture. This wonder comes complete and pre-assembled by one of the best designers in our factory. Friends, neighbors, pets, and politicians. This miracle machine must be yours. This whirly gig of wonder. This rolling steel and thunder. Yes! Order now before they pass a law.
Huh. Okay, so I just realized something. I did see that triple front flip. That was very impressive. Depending on where you've made this monster, where it originated from. Like, this one is from the mad scientist. That was from the factory. Same as this one is also from the factory. And this one was from the kitchen. And each one had the sort of mentor character in the thing.
Click on the applause-o-meter
yes, I know.
to get the audience to respond to the show.
So do they record separate songs, or the mentors singing every song?
Fantastic!
No, I want to see more of this the mad scientist guy.
Ah, paradise.
And now from our laboratory there springs a creature composed of most amazing things. With an eyeball here and a wiggly leg there, and lots of scales, polka dots, and hair. And are those floppy bits little wings? So peaceful, so graceful, so slow. Turning and rolling around it must go. Among the purple palm trees swaying, on the sandy beaches gladly playing. Just what it is, does anyone know?
Interesting. So let's see what happens if I do this.
Hey man, dig this scene. It's like Dreamsville meets paradise or something in between. Some call it luck, others call it plan. All I know is I'm the #1 fan. So check out the action of our main attraction, exclusively presented for your applause reaction. Like, hey, wow, man, oak manufactured with solid molding and thinking fractured. Could this be luck? Could this be planned? All I know is I'm the #1 fan.
So how many songs did they make? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 separate places you can go to. So 4 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 20, 12. Is that 24 like unique song variations you can get?
Click on the applause. Ha! Downtown, stepping out.
Wood to your mama, wood to your friends. This is a place that's setting the trend. Not in the country, not in the burbs. Right here downtown streets with curves. Take for example this wild machine. Fresh, fast and finished with a high gloss and sheen. Style to be wild while look at her go. Bet my foxtail is best to show. Thanks to my friend and my cool factory. This star's not the least bit. Farm tractory. Dig.
I like the factory mascot the best. She seems to add the best kind of percussion to the song. Let's see what the let's see what the chef has to say about the city.
Hey now, kid, just look at what you did. That's the best recipe from sea to shining CUP cupcake. Shake it.
Ew.
Daddy says there's leaves to rake. Uh-huh. Oink, oink, oink. In the valley of the alleys, there's no dilly-dally. Oink, let's rally. Big finale for this long, tall salad. Oink.
That one sucked so bad. that one actually made me recoil. It's like I don't know if it was in the script, but it sounded like the voice actor was like reaching for like something to say. He was like, ugh. That was really funny. Let's see. What is the
Your taste is impeccable.
I don't think we've seen the science guy in this one yet. Let's see what he says.
Looking mean, uh-huh. Oh, yes. Making a clean scene. Ain't it funky now? Coolest of the cool, nobody's fool. That flip-wig lab machine, buttons all green. Pop out another monster, it's really keen. The monster's stepping out. Ahoo! Now everybody shout. How am I doing? Oh, it's all over town. Flipwig's got the clout, whirling like a water spout. And nobody can tell us what it's all about.
This is fun. Now as an adult, I can appreciate the technical aspects put into these games. Like as a kid, I probably wouldn't have even recognized that the separate mascots would all have their own variations of these songs.
Fantastic.
I don't know what this is. This isn't my thing. Let's see what this is.
Click on the big.
Ew.
There she is, Miss Miracle. Not by chance, it's hysterical. From my bakery to this runway, this darling knows a really fun way to save the world and feed the hungry while looking fabulous in faded dungarees. Down the runway and into your heart, a delicious yet wholesome combination of parts. There it is, this a miracle. La-da. Thank you, thank you.
Well, let's just never have him sing again.
Your taste is impeccable. Click on the big curtain to start the show.
Welcome to tonight's episode of Knock Knock, Who's There? Knock Knock. Who's there? Bug? Bug who? You bugged me. Go away. Okay, see you next time. How do I do it? Okay? Bye.
Like I was always asking if he's doing okay. I like that. I think he's my favorite, the Dr. Flipwig. Okay.
Better check the battery. Seems to have plenty of zip.
Oh my god. All right. Oh, that's good. Can I have them boo the pig? Can I have them boo while he's singing his song?
That one's a real
Good evening and welcome.
That's great. Just immediately like, no! Give him the Squidward treatment. Okay. Well.
Thanks for helping to put on the best Great Dough show ever. Come back soon.
That was lovely, wasn't it?
Where to next? There's lots more to see and do at the other play centers. Or you can go to the theater to put on a show.
Yeah, I think,
The Boat
Jesus
Museum.
Christ, that was loud.
Welcome to the Boat Museum.
So, you can save a certain number of creations. You can only have 4 at a time. But, you can save them in this museum for later. Or you could toss them in the bin. But yeah.
To take a creation out of the museum, drag it onto an empty train car.
I think that is enough of Play-Doh creations. That was a nice blast from the past.
Come back anytime. You can make your very... Are you sure you want to quit?
Yeah.
Okay. Come back soon.
From Play School. That was good, clean fun. Well, there we go. I hope you enjoyed that. I know I did. Let us head over to the desk and recap.
I like it!
Hey, get out of here, Bubsy. We have a very nice little illustration river here. I am looking forward to finishing this. And on top of that, we have a very nice frame of Naomi, looking very distressed. Very cool. Good day, I think. Good work. Let us, what do we do now? Let's head over to the, end here. Thank you, everybody, for joining me on this, stream tonight. It was a very fun time. And next time, I would like to have even more, fun things ready. And maybe if I am very diligent, we'll go live tomorrow with just straight up gameplay. We can maybe play Ina Dream Barbecue like everybody wants me to. We shall see. But with that, I wish you all a happy and good night. Sweet dreams.